Okay. Good morning, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. How are we doing today? And have you ever been a returning player to PokeMMO? Have you ever taken a break and come back and been absolutely broke? 28 Pokeyen to your name, maybe some Pokeballs, you know, maybe a few things in your bag, etc., but event season is on the horizon. You're coming back, you're excited, and you've got to prepare. You've got to get ready. You've got to make some Pokeyen. That's the situation I'm putting myself in today, okay? I'm going to imagine I'm a returning player. I am going to have access to all of the Pokemon in my PC and some of the items in my bag. For example, ocarinas. I might use a few Pokeballs here and there. I'm gonna really try. For example, I have some amulet coins I'm not going to use. I'm gonna force myself to make some Pokeyen to actually be able to jump into a gym run. This is gonna be episode 1 of rebuilding from 0 Pokeyen up to hopefully 20 million is the goal within 30 days, starting from October 1st all the way to October 31st, just in time for event season and just in time for the first event being the Halloween event. I think we go ahead and get started. The initial plan is to go ahead and fight some of these rich trainers with a Cloyster or any high level Pokemon. Honestly, the goal is to fight a few rich trainers, get around 20,000 Pokeyen, get an amulet coin, and then jump into a gym rerun. Now, you're maybe asking, hey Patrouski, you know what? Ignore that. Hey Patrouski, I don't have a gym rerun team. That's a funny intro. Hey Patrouski, I don't have a gym rerun team. What do? I'm a new player. I've done tons of from scratch guides. I have done tons of money making from scratch, money making on a new account, etc. I didn't want to do that this time. I wanted to do something a little different, with higher potential, but more floor, right? So we're going to jump into that with that in mind. If you want to see a from scratch guide, I have done them. I've done Road to PokeMMO. I've done making 1 million Pokeyen in 1 day from scratch on a new account, etc. Yeah, someone said no choice band. I won't be using choice band at the moment. I'll have to go buy some of these items and earn them and unlock them, etc. I like the idea of having to actually fight for this Pokeyen, earn the things I need, etc. So this will be a ton of fun. So we're going to start off with 4k Pokeyen gained from this rich trainer. We will absolutely take it. If you're a returning player and wondering why my battles may look a little weird, there's a lack of text. This is custom strings. I think custom strings are amazing. Make sure to always take advantage of that. So let's go. I'm going to do some of these rich trainers. I'll see you guys when I have around 20,000 Pokeyen or so, and we'll jump into the next stage of this journey. What's up, fellas? I set him this closer like exactly 1 year ago. What's up, fellas? What the fuck fell? What was that? Did the dog knock something over? Simba! Patrouski's brother. Guess who's back? Brother. Oh my goodness. What's up, dude? Yo, mama fell. Is that why the noise was so loud? God damn it. God dag nabbit, fellas. What the dog doing? Simba, what the dog doing? Simba, come here. What the dog doing? I gotta take your harness off, bro. There you go. You shouldn't be all strapped up, buddy. There you go. Oh, goodness. Now he's excited. Don't get too excited, buddy. We gotta make Pokeyen today, Simba. Simba, we gotta make Pokeyen today. How is it gonna go? Is it gonna be good? What do we think, Simba? Is it gonna be good, boy? Is the Pokeyen in the well, boy? What do we think? We'll see, boys. We'll have to see. Oh, this Smeargle's cooked. I hope you ate brunch. I do. I usually skip breakfast / lunch. I like to do a little bit of fasting, a little bit of intermittent fasting. Works for me personally. What's up, Matismo? Already found Zapdos? Yeah, you're always gonna see the you're always gonna see when there's tens of thousands of people. The way to think about it, right, is like let's say legendaries are 1 out of 5,000, right? If 5,000 people do one encounter, odds are someone should get a legendary, right? When you think about math, I think it's really cute. I don't think you should be fighting these trainers, whatever. When you think about math as like a collective and not as like just your own math, I think it adds a lot of perspective. Once you realize like you're not that you think this, but like once you think of math as like you're not the only person on the planet Earth, like once you factor in everybody, wow, oh my goodness, who said that? What a genius idea to transfer over. If you guys want amazing food, factor, link in the description. Oh my goodness, cheap as hell food, supports the stream. I might have to do some sort of, I have nothing planned at the moment. We might cook up some sort of incentive for factor. If you guys have idea, I'm interested. If you have ideas, I'm interested. All right, around 10,000 Pokeyen gain from fighting the trainers over here. Usually then I would head over to Unova. There's a few rich trainers the north of Undella Bay. There is a full trainer rerun. If you want to follow like a trainer rerun guide and do a full trainer rerun, if you enjoy more of the pure cash, you can absolutely do so. I'm not going to be doing that right here. I'm mostly just going to be getting some upfront starting capital, getting that starting Pokeyen, so that I can jump into gym reruns. The big plan, this is going to be a stability episode. Day 1 is stability, which means getting our initial capital flowing. Very fancy word, but just initial Pokeyen flowing, right? What I want is, I want to be every single day, do a gym rerun, get that guaranteed 300,000 Pokeyen. Berry farming, gym rerun, I think that's it for like the daily stuff. Then like an hour or two extra of other things. You could make a shocking amount of Pokeyen just from doing like a gym run and berry farming every day, right? I'm pretty sure if you spend, which takes less than 2 hours, I'm pretty sure it takes less than 2 hours to do a gym run and berry farming every single day. You make 300k profit from an easy gym run. You can literally make more profit than this from certain gym runs. And you make like 120k, I think, from berry farming, I believe. I'm like doing the full rotation or whatever. I think you can make 420k a day in less than 2 hours a day. Let's do the math on that. Let's do 420k times 30, right? Just via doing your gym rerun and berry farming, you're making 12.6 mil in 30 days. And that's less than 2 hours a day of playing, right? We can do a lot more. And I'm really excited. How many hours a day do you plan on playing? I'm not going to play 8 hours, 10 hours, 16 hours. I think maximum I'm going to be playing 6 hours a day. I think that's the current goal. Because I want this to be a viable path and a viable series for anyone to follow. Maybe not anyone. Most people, most people can't play 6 hours a day. That's a lot. For the average person, 6 hours a day is a lot, right? I would like to think that the average person could play 2 hours a day, maybe 1 to 2 hours. There's going to be extreme cases where someone is so busy they can only play like 1 hour on the weekend or 2 hours on the weekends, and that's it. And if that's you, that's fair. You're going to have to cut off some progress because of that, because you're making progress in other areas in life. That's awesome. Just do whatever you can do. Play how many ever hours you can play healthily and happily. That's the big thing. Play PokeMMO as much as you can healthily and happily. If you stop having fun, if you stop being happy, maybe stop playing. And if you stop being healthy about it, stop playing, take a break, But we're gonna go ahead and clear out this trainer. There might be one more. These are the two big ones. 20k. That should be enough for an amulet coin. We've gained our first 20k in a matter of a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and go buy an amulet coin for 19k. We're gonna head over to the GTL and pick that up, and then we're gonna get in position to do our gym run. Now, since I'm playing such few hours, 4 to 6 hours a day, every second is going to matter, and I do want to play decently efficiently. We'll see. It won't be perfect, but we're going to try our best for sure. We're going to get our double Typhlosion. We're going to get our Cottony. If you don't know, I do have a guide on this. If you're interested in seeing my gym run guide, it is out there on the internet. There's plenty of them. Let's go ahead and check it. You can do different strategies. I like this strategy because this strategy is so easy. It's so brain dead. This is a very consistent strategy for me to be able to do every single day, and I won't burn out, right? There's a lot of strategies that people do where they might burn out, What is this from? Bald Patrouski, All Spout. Okay. This should be good. Okay. And I'm going to let's see. I have a Mystic Water. We're going to head over to, I usually start the run over into Korean City. I'm richer than Pat. A lot of people in chat today are going to be richer than me, but hopefully by the end of the month, maybe I can flip that. And I want to show you guys that you can flip that just with game knowledge, time, and effort. Those are the 3 things you need to make money in PokeMMO. I always say how much I love video games. I love video games in MMOs, especially because video games are going to give you the most fair playing field you'll ever be given in life, okay? Life can be unfair, it can be difficult, it can be relentless, it can be cruel. Video games, if you put in the time, you will get the outcome. You will get rewarded. I'm even going to use charcoals on my Typhlosions because I want to show people, you know, what you can do, right? You don't need a ton of money. You don't to succeed in PokeMMO. You need game knowledge, you need time, you need effort. Let's go ahead and start our first gym rerun ever. We're starting at 2,000 Pokeyen. I'm excited to see how much we can make by the end of this first gym rerun. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Are results coming soon for the Shiny Wars? Oh shit, Park! That's fucking hype. That's so hype. Gonna post today? Dude, nice. A quick little tip that's really important to abuse when doing gym reruns. You want to as long as your moves are in the correct slot, so both my eruptions are on the front here, try holding Control Z, right? So did you see that? It's so fast. It's in the blink of an eye. If you hold Control Z while in an NPC fight like that, you can actually spam the first move in your slot really, really, really quickly. And it saves a lot of time. Like, it's pretty significant. It saves a lot of time on your gym runs, which allows you to do more gyms and make more Pokeyen per hour, which is what we're here for. Haven't seen you gym run in such a long time. Yes, this is an exciting, like, me gym rerunning to the Phoenix song. Like, dude, when was the last time we fucking did that? Like, this will be fun. I feel like this is exciting. This will be such. It's been too long since I've been able to show you guys normal PokeMMO player gameplay, right? Like, this is what the average PokeMMO player looks like. I feel like you wake up, you do your gym rerun, you do some, you know. I feel like I've been showing you guys, not that I'm like a very talented high level, you know, but I've been showing you guys a lot of hyper late game, hyper end game, spending hundreds of millions of Pokeyen, right? And it's fun to see, like, get a realistic view, right? And see what actually most players' gameplay looks like, you know? Shiny Wars absolutely broke, bro. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. He's not shiny hunting. Yeah, correct. Ding Dong streamer ignored the sub. Thank you for the sub. Yo, Hydrant Power, I appreciate it, dude. What's up, man? Much love to you. I super fucking appreciate it. I'm broke myself now. So many rich players, like, spend everything. Dude, congratulations, Park. That's a fucking nice, dude. Missed my sub too. Did I act? What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I am distracted as I'm trying to jump into this, but I don't see your sub on the list, Payday. But you know what, PDA? What's up, man? How you doing today? Much love to you. Needs age still? Yeah, fair. I don't know which one to breed for profit. If you Google best Pokemon to breed for profit, I have a video guide on it. Googling most things in the current year will generally give you a good answer in PokeMMO, but that wasn't just 3 years ago. That wasn't the case, you know. 15 more Gamba. If mods want to, if my Twitch mods want to, we could set up a prediction / Gamba today for how much Pokeyen I end the day on. Okay. Now I'm not gonna look at that result, and I'm not gonna look at the over under on that because I don't want to be impacted or whatever. But if you guys want, you could do this. This is probably from memory. I've done this route hundreds of times. How are you more broke than me? Bro, I'm broke. I'm a broke boy. What can I say? Not my streamer. I'll get there. Okay, chill. I wouldn't trust his breeding for profit guides. Bro is broke in game. True. Wait, actually real. He probably doesn't even know what a money sink is. Oh my God, don't get me started. That was literally some of the most tilted I've ever been reading a comment. Someone trying to explain to me that breeding isn't a money sink when the money sink is buying the braid. Don't get me, you're gonna bait me into it. Someone was basically like, yeah, breeding isn't a money sink, but they said something like trading they said like, oh, but trading Pokemon is, which is not true because you're trading hands. This guy was so unbelievably blatantly wrong, and then after it was like, sorry to talk so much, I just like do a little trading IRL. It's like my hobby. And I was like, bro, there's no fucking way this is your what the fuck, what are you trading, bro? Cereal with your friends at recess? Like, you're not fucking trading with this lack of understanding, like this. Oh my god. Anyways, holy shit, that was crazy. How did you have funds for the rerun team? But once again, rewind, watch the stipulations at the beginning if you missed it. Guys, I love you. Don't troll me. I'm gonna be decently focused today. Don't troll me too much. I'd appreciate it. Or just troll me more, because you know it'll. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Whatever. Actually, chat, do whatever you want to do. Never mind. I'm trying to tell Twitch chat what to do. Hitmarker's gonna be still drops if they're allowing children to still in breed. Probably. I think I've been saying that for a long time. Yeah. We can do whatever we want. Okay, never mind. Maybe not everything you want. Maybe not everything. Always yapping about investing, but too broke to invest himself. Okay, come on, guys. God damn it. Dag damn it. People are gonna believe you. People are gonna think you're serious. What's up, Mohammed? I'll do Yo Mama instead of watching the stream. Shut the fuck up. These nuts jokes can fly today? No, definitely not. Imagine pretending to be a 10+ year old. Okay. Year give me run about items with a small chat. True. Actually true. Yo, I wonder how many. Wait, there's so many conspiracy theories that can start from me being broke. Oh my god, did you guys see famous PokeMMO content creator Patrouski RMT'd all of his Pokeyen away? Oh my, that's a Reddit post waiting to happen. Just for reference, I can show you guys the so what I did was I sent all of my Pokeyen to an alt account, right? Here's 7.35 mil, 151. I've sent everything to an alt account. Eboja took pets. That's what it is. Yeah, I sent all my money to my wife, true and real. Yes, we should watch it on stream though, PDA. That would be amazing. Remind me later. That piece of content is so fucking good. It's ridiculous. Do I even need to like ever set up rain here? I don't think I need to set rain here. I think I do enough damage. An alt account, okay, come on. Do you have a plan to make 20 gonna base it on guides you made in the past? Pretty much guides you made in the past, but we'll also do a bunch of things. Sell a random 100 of your investments, what you get? Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun for money making, but I could, you know. Here's an easy DIY project. So first use this 300k machine you have lying around. Okay, shut the fuck up. I have so many from scratch guides. Okay, shut up. If you want a from scratch guide, I have so many out there. This is the first time I've done. Stop. Okay, you guys are gonna you guys are trolling me too well today. Stop. I'm too gullible. Okay, I'm too easily baited. Okay, we focus on making Pokeyen. Okay, we focus on the task at hand. The task at hand. You guys are literally typing the most like brain dead baits on purpose, and they're fucking working. I don't know why my brain is broken. I have broken brain syndrome. My mistake. My mistake, guys. Holy guacamole. Okay. There's no updated. True. All the guides are outdated. True. I've never liked the. I really don't like the oh, the most efficient way to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO is to like work a job and then buy. But if that's what you want to do, sure. But that becomes a very like, if you live your life like that, you kind of start sucking the joy out of everything, right? Very, very quickly, and you kind of ruin your mentality, right? But I don't know. Possibly, maybe I'm wrong. What's your Z key bound to? I just hold Control Z. Yeah, at that point, you're not even playing the game. At that point, you might as well just like invest everything into like a fucking Ox or some shit, or Roth IRA. Like, I feel like if you live your life I feel like that is a problem we're entering. I feel like people are starting to live their lives too efficiently, which is a funny thing to worry about, right? But I feel like I feel like people have forgotten the purpose of life, which for most people, I would argue most people's purpose in life is to have fun and enjoy your time here while also leaving an impact and like leaving a positive impact on everybody's day or whatever. But I feel like if you become so, I don't know, yeah, I feel like it becomes a little, yeah, min-maxing IRL. It's okay to min-max, and it's okay to like The purpose of life is obviously Jordan. It's okay to min-max, and it's okay to like make sure you're financially secure and like make sure you invest and make sure all these things, right? But don't like, I don't know, if you're like starting to cut off, it just is a little, it becomes a little scary. Yeah. How much you feel clearing today? That's the real meme. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with, okay. It's a personal, it's gonna, every single situation is gonna be different, you know? Who would have thunk the best strategy at rich Pokemon is get a job, do well, get a promotion, meet girl, wedding, buy house, start family, grow old, die happy? It's like saying, okay, it's like saying, oh, the best way, the fastest way to get the best gear in World of Warcraft is to like work at your job and like pay someone to like carry you through a raid. Like technically, but then why, at that point, why even, you're not even doing it. Why? At that point, you're ruining the point, which is to overcome a goal or a challenge. You're not overcoming a challenge, you're paying someone else to do it for you, right? There's no feeling of satisfaction at that point. The real challenge is getting a job, maybe. Who would have thought? That's a really nice catch next round. Congratulations, dude. I have got a video called like top 3 tips to beat the Elite Four in PokeMMO Lutzy, and that should be relevant for all the Elite Fours, especially the Kanto one. If you have any questions after that, let me know. But that guide should cover most things, to be honest. The time versus money thing. Everything is a time versus money thing, but the problem is if you start looking at everything as a time versus money thing, it gets really, life gets really meaningless, right? Really quickly, right? If you yeah. Have a bet. There's a TP. Oh yeah, look at this. Hello? Dude, I'm not used to it. You're so, yeah, I'm not used to that. You're so smart. You're so smart and handsome. I'm literally not used to, I've never done this run with the TPs, I think. That's how long it's been, dude. That's wild. That's how long it's been. Why didn't you take the portal? I'm not used to it, dude. I literally forgot it fucking existed. I haven't done a Jimmy run in so long that I haven't used the portals. I've never used the portals. TPs are so new gen. Fuck. That's so funny. Yeah, like a good example of like the time versus money thing is like, oh, it's more efficient to like get a job that you hate to get more money to then give yourself more time, right? But that becomes a really quick slippery slope where like now you're doing a job you don't like that you hate to do, and then that job starts asking more of you, and then like that becomes a really, like a lot of these things become a very slippery slope to you hating your life, right? Which like so many of the previous generation fell into. I hope we don't do the same, but we'll see. Anyways, we're trying to make Pokeyen. Flashfire Ninetales, yeah, it's something I have to watch out for, but I can't. The only way I play that is I bring my Blastoises. There's no, I don't play this any differently. How? So what I do against Flashfire Blastoise is I eruption. I show this in my strategy. You just eruption into the face of it, and then you bring up Blastoises at the end. Oh, I disagree. If I want to put the parts of the game I enjoy, I'll buy the money. That's fine. Once again, sorry. I'm not shaming people who spend some Pokeyen to buy donator status, right? Or spend some Pokeyen to skip to like prepare for holidays or whatever, right? I am saying you can quickly start sucking the joy out of things. If you pay for all of your Pokeyen in PokeMMO, that would worry me a bit. I feel like that becomes a bit of a, if you don't grind for Pokeyen at all in PokeMMO and you literally just credit card swipe, that could be a little problematic. But even, I don't know, even in PokeMMO, it's mostly fine. Because then, like, you still have other challenges and grinds. Sucking the what now? Yo, mama. The best way to make Pokemon, yeah. Also, sorry, the meme, I'm memeing on people who say the best way to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO is to just get a job. And, like, that, I think that's a stupid, I don't like that argument. Sorry, that's the main thing I'm also getting at. I think that's really dumb. I think if you want to do that, more power to you. But arguing like most efficient thing is like out of a, yeah, it's not fun. Most people don't want to do that. If you want to do that, sure, more power to you. Like, okay, hard. Okay, we can actually use the. Dude, I'm so not used to this. I get you. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Dude, I have no shame towards people who buy donor status, people who like buy shiny charms to shunts or whatever. Like these are people who are the pay for the game to exist so that I can play. I pay. Thank you, Miss. I play PokeMMO free to play, right? I've spent $10 in PokeMMO in my entire lifetime. Another game, dude. I want to show people that with enough time and effort you can succeed. I love video games because with time and effort you can succeed, and game knowledge, right? Life isn't always, it can be that way, but it's like, it's tough. Life is tougher, and having access to that stuff is tougher. Life is hard. Video games, I wouldn't say easy, but there's more flexibility, right? What's it called? What's up, dude? Why do you call me that, bro? What are you, my mother? Fucking hello, Patrick. Dude, bro, hello? What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. What's the $10 on? That's a great question. Yeah, so I've played PokeMMO free to play my entire. I spent $10 back in 2013 on something called an amnesia brace, right? Which is an item that isn't even in the game anymore, right? What you would do is you would buy an amnesia brace to make competitive Pokemon, because back in the day there was no tournament mode, right? So what that meant was if your Pokemon leveled above level 50, like if you like accidentally leveled your Pokemon or whatever, right? To level 51, your comp was now unusable, right? Back then there was 2 tiers of PvP, right? There was 50s and there was 100s. So if you leveled a Mon to 51, you would have to level it all the way to 100 and try to play hundreds, but like nobody played hundreds. It was only like 50s. So if you leveled your Mon to 51, it was now a useless Pokemon. It was, you destroyed your comp, right? So like I bought an amnesia brace to be able to not destroy my comp so I could like EV. Like if you caught a good example is if you caught a wild Pokemon and it was level 43, right? You literally just couldn't use it if it was competitive because you'd have to have an amnesia brace. And it was like it was a very big tool. Like having an amnesia brace meant that you could open like an EV training service, right? I don't do this gem, right? I don't know why I'm here. Do I do the flying gem? I don't remember. Maybe I do. It's been a while, man. No, you do all the gyms in Unova, correct? It's fast now with TP? Wait, where's the TP? No, you didn't do it? I don't even see the TP. Is there a TP? Oh. Huh? I don't know, bro. We didn't do it back then? Yeah. Yeah, I messed up an Umbreon. Umbreon was so fucking good back. Yeah, that's, yeah. Did the item act as an artificial level tap or to de-level your Pokemon? It was an artificial level tap. So Amnesia Brace was, it allowed your Pokemon to gain like what, double EVs or whatever, but it stopped you from gaining XP. It just stopped the gain of XP. Is there enough that levels of 50? One PokeMMO nowadays there is, right? Nowadays there is Costa. It was back in 2013, 2014 there wasn't. Sorry for any confusion for new, yeah. PokeMMO history is so interesting. There were so many time periods that just, I mean, they seem archaic because they were archaic, right? It's so funny. It's so interesting. How to earn those points? Twitch points you earned from watching the stream, man. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, Amnesia Brace. What did Amnesia Brace do? I can't remember. Bro, go to a doctor. Shut up. It's so dumb. Yo, what's up? Relax. Yeah, how you doing, man? You're so dumb. I thought about it for a sec. Oh man. Bro, forgore? Yeah, I forgore. I forgore what Amnesia Brace do. Kind of a good dad joke. It's a good bit. Thank you for the sub. Shiba, what's up, man? What's up, Disco Shiba? Happy to see you. I really appreciate it, dude. What's the plan? Right now, today is a foundation day, so we're gonna be doing our gym rerun. We're gonna be starting to try to berry farm. The problem is I won't have enough Pokeyen to berry farm, will I? Right? You're excited for Venom 3? I haven't seen Venom 2 or 1. Catch events are amazing. Maybe I'll do a catch event during this series. That'd be super fun, Rico. Catch events are great. Do we keep? I never did this gym. Is there a TP at this gym now? Pat Brodsky? I am Pat Brodsky at the moment. That is true. That is actively true. Is there a TP here? Oh my god. Okay, so you can actually do... Wow, you can actually do so many more gyms now. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Good luck to you, Rico. Two. I think you should ignore all of the teleports and do all the puzzles to really immerse yourself in the gameplay. And I think that I should go bone your mom after this chat because that is a horrible idea. That sounds horrible. I fucking hate ice puzzles. I remember, dude, during the PokeForce Christmas event, I literally was like, please no ice puzzle, please no ice puzzle, please. And there was a fucking ice puzzle. Oh, I hate ice puzzles. I don't know why. I hate it, man. I hate it. Finally, I got that. You're good. Your mom joke. Okay. Your mom mentioned kitty face. You don't need setup for this gym. That might be the case, but I already set up. I haven't done this gym previously, so I'll have to learn it. When 5th gen was introduced, some kids would try to report me for using Psyshock on their blissies. Giga Chad. Yo, that's based. Holy shit. Posting results for Shiny Wars in 11 minutes. Dude, I'm hyped. 11 minutes. Alt storyline speedruns? What thoughts are there to have? What do you think of alt storyline speedruns? I don't know of like many thoughts to have on it. You know, they're cool and good. I don't know. I don't have many thoughts on that. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what interesting thought I could have. Yes, I'm familiar. It's been a while since I've done Jimmy runs, but this is the one that I've done hundreds of Jimmy runs, but they've changed a little bit. Haven't done them in a while. This is like the one. Also, I don't have specs on my Typhlosions. I have charcoals because I want to act like I'm a broke player. I'm role playing a broke player. Sinnoh first and next region. I have a video called "If You Google What's the Best Region in PokeMMO." It's a pretty in-depth video that breaks down all the positives and negatives of each region individually, so you can choose yourself. But I also, at the very end of the video, I go over power rankings based on which region is the strongest, and then I also go over like recommended completion order. Role playing, he says. Okay, maybe I am a broke boy. You know what? Maybe there's a little bit of truth there. You're not begging for money or asking to lower the shiny rate enough to really... Oh, yeah. I should make a forum post, yeah. Make money easier. I can only make 600k an hour. It's way too slow. Make money easier, smiley face, and lower shiny rate to 1 out of 20. Thank you, devs. Pokemon Go has a 1 out of 20 shiny rate on Community Day, so why shouldn't we? Right? That's a great argument. Giga Chad. One out of 20. Hey, man, other Pokemon game, it's clearly following a traditional Pokemon formula, PDA. Why shouldn't we do it? Smiley face, right? Come here, congrats, Rico. Let's go ahead and... But they touch grass? Positives and negatives. Positives and negatives. Based. Head over to... finishing Unova. Head over to Kanto, I guess. I don't know which region I do here first. I don't remember my order after this, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, it's been so long since I've done Jimmy runs. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna do Blaine first here. I don't think it's what I do, but... When is it okay to start feeling entitled for a shiny? I mean, probably never. Like, when is... Oh, I don't know. No, I disagree with that, actually. The problem is, ideally, we never feel entitled for a shiny. However, we're humans. It's going to happen eventually, and it's okay to acknowledge that. when it's like something like when is it okay to feel angry, right? It's okay to feel angry. It shouldn't be like shamed. You shouldn't be mad. That shouldn't be like, oh, why are you angry, man? Like, oh, your mom died. Why are you mad, bro? Just calm down, you know. I feel like once you're double rate, I really don't think you should. I don't think you should start complaining. It's okay to feel anything at any time. You can feel whatever, right? There's nothing wrong with feeling a certain way. If it hurts you, I mean, that's, you know, maybe you want to deal with that, right? But like, as long as you're not expressing it in a negative way, right? All feelings are neutral inherently, and it comes down to how you express it, right? And anger is neutral. People always think of anger as, oh, it's a negative emotion, right? It depends what you do with it, right? If you break stuff and smash stuff, then yeah, anger is negative. If you go to the gym and use anger as fuel to like get a fucking sick pump in, like, well, then anger was kind of positive, right? It really depends what you do with it. All emotions are neutral until you do something with them, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna block without healing. Like, the biggest thing I said, try not to complain about being dry until you're at least double rate. The amount of players I see who are, and like it's gonna happen, like when you're new, a lot of players expect to get to 30,000 encounters, and if they haven't gotten shiny, it's like, oh, I'm unlucky, right? But it's only a 60% chance, only a 60% chance to have gotten a shiny by 30,000 encounters, right? Almost a coin flip, right? Imagine flipping a coin and then like every single time that coin lands on tails, you're mad, right? Like, you're setting yourself up for failure at that point. You have to curb your mentality and understand things logistically, but also be emotionally intelligent. That's the, you know, yeah. 62%. Thank you for the streamer. It's actually 62%. Was that correction really relevant? Was that really? Do you think that changed the point of the argument? Also, it depends on dinner status versus not dinner status. My food is here. Yo, hype. What'd you order? Big. I forgot my strat. I forgot. I have to get back on my. Whenever someone backseats me, that's when I hit them with the I'm fucking your mom. I almost forgot. My mistake. Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets are Giga Chad. KFC's amazing. What's the plan? Today we're mostly focusing on the foundation and getting pure yen. So we started from 0. We're already at 150k within half an hour. Why Typhos instead of Blasters for Brock? I forgot. That's the only reason. That was a great question. The reason is I haven't done Jimmy runs in like 8 months and I forgot forehead. He forgot. Yeah, that was actually a good backseat, to be fair, because I have no fucking idea. Yeah, there's no reason to do that, Keck W. How was the Shiny Wars? Good. We really lost very hard, at least I did. But it was good. I'm glad I did it. Your food is there, better be Factor. Now, if he got Factor, he would have been a lot healthier. He would have saved a lot of time and money, true and real, based. I always say I wouldn't change anything about Shiny Wars. I'm glad I did it. Like, this is kind of psychotic. It is. But it's so important. I want to have competitions, I want to have times in life where I work extremely hard and I don't get anything out of it, right? It sucks. It feels like shit, but that's what encourages me to keep going and push forward. I was actually thinking about this recently. I was talking to my wife a lot about this. Okay, I'm a very variable person. I'm a person of extremes, right? Naturally, right? So I have a problem where, how do I explain this? If I flip a coin 50 times, right? If I flip a coin 50 times and I win that coin flip 30 times, but I lose 20, I feel like those 20, and I feel like this is most people. I feel like most humans, if you flip a coin 50 times and you win 30 times, but you lose 20, that's still like, you think of that as a net negative. Like, even though you won more than you lost, those 20 losses hurt more, right? Losses hurt more. So what I try to do, and it's just like it's like not like a permanent life choice, but essentially there are times in my life where I realize, hey man, I feel really bad. I feel like there's too much RNG in my life right now. And what I'll do is I will purposefully cut out RNG hobbies or RNG things to start adding in more incremental gains, right? So a good example is if a lot of people fucking sports bet right now. If you're sports betting and your life feels like it's falling down around you and crashing down, fucking stop sports betting. Oh my God, stop sports betting. Stop buying scratch offs, right? If life feels like shit and you just can't win, stop doing that stuff. Even shiny hunting, like with shiny hunting, you can at least make progress with an encounter counter, right? But like, sorry, one sec. If for me, like this happened with okay, I've been playing some like MTG Arena, right? And I've had 3 horrible drafts back to back in MTG Arena, and I consider myself a pretty good drafter. I've consistently performed pretty well in Magic the Gathering drafts. I love drafting. I love limited. I took it very, very seriously at some points in my life, but I've had a really bad streak of like 3 drafts, and I was like, this is like tilting. I've literally never performed this poorly in 3 drafts back to back ever in my entire fucking career in Magic, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop drafting. I'm going to stop playing card games because I love card games. I love them so much. They do have a fair bit of RNG. And sometimes if that RNG is frustrating you too much, you got to just cut out RNG, cut out the coin flips, right? Sometimes you need to like cut out the coin flips in your life and just do things like go to the gym. Just do things like work your job. I just got fucked. Just do things like fucking your mom, right? Like just make those incremental progresses because sometimes you don't want to deal with any RNG, right? Why the fuck do I have clear smoke? Where is my explosion? Wait, is this the wrong turtle? What the fuck? Where's my explosion? Huh? Wait, actually, huh? What the hell happened? Run PvP is super RNG. I love randoms, and I actually do think randoms is very skill based. At the same time, there is an inherent amount of RNG. I think it's less RNG than people realize. However, having said that, that is a perfect example of like if you're feeling frustrated and you want to cut something out of your life, cutting out randoms PvP or Pokemon PvP in general is probably very good, right? For sure. I always say randoms. I feel like randoms, 80% of the games are within your control, in my opinion, right? I think it's 10% of games you probably can't win, or it's like very, 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 very difficult. It's some insane play. And then 10% of games, like you just can't lose because your team is so fucking broken, unless you throw like me, right? No way. You said cut Pokemon out of our lives. Sometimes, like if you're feeling frustrated and feel like the world's against you, somebody's got to cut out the RNG, cut out Pokemon PvP. Giga Chad. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me go next gym. I didn't historically did they add a teleport to Sabrina? I bet they did, right? I bet they did. Oh, this is not even the fucking gym. They didn't? Oh my troll. Thank you, chat. I think it's faster to... This is not faster. What am I doing? I'm trolling. That's what I'm doing. That's definitely not faster. What the fuck was I thinking? Just opens up the chance for an encounter. Only getting home, don't have TPs? Gotcha. Dude, it's been so long. Good for results? Yes, probably. I'm in the middle of my gym run, which is a little tough, but we'll try to grab it up. Oh, let's go. Let's go, boys. Okay. I'm not going to look at it yet. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me who won. I don't want to know. I don't want to know yet. I want to see, okay? I want to see myself for the first time. Let me turn off my event list so I can see a little bit better. Okay. All right, fellas, it is here. Shiny Wars results have been announced. There were players who put 800 hours or more into this event. There are players who put upwards of 1 billion Pokeyen into this event. People grinded this event for 2 months, 10 to 16 hours a day. Blood, sweat, and tears, frustrations, and new mental heights were reached during Shiny Wars in PokeMMO. The first ever official Shiny Wars in PokeMMO. I've not looked at the results yet. Let's see who won. I'm hoping for Field Team 6. Let's go ahead and scroll down. Oh my god, we have some... Before we can see who won, the stats, right? The stats are insane. Thank you for giving us stats. In total, there were 5,140 recorded shinies during this event. Cubchoo was found 538 times. Cryogonal, 421 times. Venipede, 168. Sock, 155. And Throw, 144. The MVP player who got the most amount of points was HSI, who managed to get 232 points. Without further ado, first place is ETG. Congratulations. Congratulations. I believe that is the team that John Lucky was on. Congratulations. You guys must have killed it. Field Team 6 was second place. This was the Team Mister plus some other players who helped out and contributed a ton from other teams. Man. Unfortunately, Team Mister could not take the W here, and that is Field Team 6 could not take the W, but it was so close. Look how close that is. Like, that is one Shalfa and one egg? 2 eggs? A few eggs? How many egg shinies apart is that? That is wild. Over 3,000 points. Look at the difference between first, second, and third as well. So I'm doing my gym run on the side as well. Look at the difference between first, second, and third, right? The difference between first and third is 600 points. That's disgusting. That is so many, it's ridiculous. Congratulations. Field Team 6 worked so incredibly hard. They put in so much into this event. They did a great job. And ETG, I'm sure, did amazing work. It's crazy to see. Congratulations to everybody who top 3'd. Aloe as well. I'm not trying to... Getting top 3 is amazing. Congrats to Aloe. I'm not giving them enough respect. Congratulations. That's insane. Congrats to all the winners. The prize will be sent to your inbox as soon as possible. The Charcoal Dragon Wings are in final development stage. Will be sent as soon as possible. We don't have an exact date for this time. You can find a breakdown of all the scores in a spreadsheet. A final shout out to all the staff members. Cosmuth, Dawn, Enzo, Matsui, Planer X, excuse me, Revs, Seth, Sai, and of course Park. And it said it thanks to those who helped me. Dude, yeah, this couldn't have been possible. Without Shiny Wars, we wouldn't even have seen anything until the Halloween event. We would have had no PokeMMO content. This was an above and beyond thing from the staff, thing from the community managers who clearly kind of saw we weren't going to have much content and weren't going to have much for a while. And they put in all this effort to do this. My heart goes out to Field Team 6. I was really rooting for them. But you know what? At the end of the day, you want the best players to win. And I'm glad ETG won this. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. It's Field Team 6. If the dice rolled a different way, it could have turned out, differently. There were a lot of people I know in Team Mister who were excruciatingly dry. And I just don't know the story for ETG. So, like, maybe they had some people who were super dry as well, to be fair, right? We had people in Team Mister. Kuroshi was on Field Team 6, reached the record. Like, Kuroshi was on Field Team 6 and literally reached the driest streak we've ever seen in PokeMMO history, right? At like 400 and... What was the final number? Like 450,000 or something encounters, 470,000 encounters dry. Literally the driest we've ever seen. There was a lot of things that were unprecedented that we had never seen before in the history of PokeMMO that were seen during this event. So thanks to everybody for participating, for everybody for hosting, for everybody who cared enough about PokeMMO to put in this much time and effort. That's what this game's about. The MMOs are about grinding out of pure love and passion. Even though some people say, oh, why don't you use that time to become a doctor? Why don't you use that time to whatever? We use it because we enjoy it. It's our lives. We have fun. We're not hurting anybody. I think it's an amazing thing and it's a beautiful thing. And I think in life, it's all about pursuing your passions, no matter what that passion may be, as long as it's not hurting anybody. So congrats to everybody. Good work from everybody. I can't wait to see you guys next year for Shiny Wars number 2. Whew, that's crazy. Pat. What? Why are we spamming me? Distracted. Tiny Wars Rewind. Fuck, like a YouTube. Look at the document. Guys, I'm sorry. I am in the middle of a gym run. I love you all so much, okay? But I feel like sometimes I'll be like doing open heart surgery, responding to chats, thinking in my brain, listening to music. I'm pretty good at multitasking. But guys, goddamn, give me after the gym run, we'll do it maybe, okay? There's a lot going on. How you doing today, bro? I'm really good. I'm really excited. I'm excited to... This is the wrong Tortle. I don't know where this Tortle came from. Hilariously. I'm in a really good mood today. I'm really excited to make Pokeyen. I'm excited to play PokeMMO in a way that I haven't played in a super long time, you know? Heart surgery? Okay, it was obviously a joke, but yeah, it's kind of a good meme, PJ. Maybe compare it to like, I don't know, what's a brain dead medical thing to do? I don't know if there is any. I'm just gonna switch here. It's gonna be a little awkward, but it's fine. Yes, exactly. This, like, it's funny because there's been so many streams where like I dreaded doing a Jimmy run, and the Jimmy run was like the last thing I wanted to do. But man, I was so excited for this. I was so excited. God, I sucked in this event. I'm not even. Where's my Patrouski? Wait, did they calc my points wrong? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait, let me go check the... Well, it's important because if they calced my points wrong, it means they calced others wrong, probably. Tier chart, okay. Oh, fuck. I got Cryogonal, which was 10 points, right? Tier 3, 10 points. Cubchoo, which is just 2 points, so 12. Marowak, right? Cubchoo. Or not Marowak, Cubone, so 2, 4. And then Metapod, or Weedle, right? Weedle was tier 5, so 3 points. So 10 plus 2, 12. Plus, I'm getting so distracted. 14. They calced my points wrong. Wait, yeah, I don't know if you're here, Park. My points are calced wrong. I'm already seeing that points are wrong. Oh shit! Wait, we might have a recount, boys. We might have a. I think I'm seeing at least. Wait, what? Park. Wait, this is a big deal. Wait, my points for Shiny Wars are incorrect, as are a lot of people's in chat. As like three other people. Recount? Fuck, this is so. Oh god. Yeah, there's multiple people in chat whose points are wrong. My points are wrong. My points were counted incorrectly. That's so bad. That's pretty bad. I don't mean to. That's pretty bad. They took a long time doing this, and to mess up the count is pretty frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big deal, man. Yikes. I don't know what to say. I mean, will make a difference, to be honest. Maybe to be fair, maybe it won't. I don't know. First and second place were, I don't know. But maybe to be fair, maybe they put more effort into counting the points for like the top 3 teams. Anything beyond that, to be fair, doesn't really change much. That's probably fair. But it's pretty crazy to see how many points are done wrong. That's probably fair. That's kind of crazy how many are incorrect. Thanks for linking this. I'm pretty sure my points are calced wrong. That's the results on the forums. So yeah, I can calc. Okay. So my shinies were Cryogonal 10 points, Cubchoo 2 points, Cubone / Marowak 2 points, Cryogonal, Cubchoo, Marowak, Kakuna. What am I forgetting? I got 5. What am I forgetting? Cryogonal, Cubchoo. I got 2 Cubchoos. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. So 10 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 for Kakuna. Yeah, so I feel like they just didn't count one of my shinies or something. I'm missing 3 points. They counted me at 16. I'm missing 3. Weedle slash Kakuna is 3 points. Got 2 Cub Shoes. Kakuna is 3 points. Check the sheet. Tier 5. Well, I was at that spot or whatever. That's so weird. Yeah, they just missed. Kakuna's 3, 100%. 100%. I'm like looking at it. Yeah, Kakuna's 3 points. How's Weedle is it goes by evolution, right? Thought it was 2 then, yeah. My points are also I'm missing 2 points. Kakuna, fuck. Kakuna was off stream, so it doesn't count. Fuck, that's funny. That's how it works for shiny. Wait, that'd be really funny. Dude, what the fuck is happening though? That's a big deal. Holy shit. I just closed Restream on accident. Fuck. Chat, I can't see you. Don't say anything crazy. Dude, it would not surprise me if torches and pitchforks go in the shop. Like that's a really big mistake, man. Like that so many people's points are wrong. That's a big deal. Especially when like apparently they literally took time to double check it and stuff. Maybe I don't know, that's kind of frustrating. I don't know, that kind of frustrates me. I think it's okay, maybe I'm being melodramatic, but that's real. I don't know. That's pretty frustrating because I don't know, imagine putting 2 months, 800 hours into something and I'm sorry, I'm actually kind of mad, and you can't take the time to like double check points. Like some mistakes will happen, but like I'm seeing so many people. Good thing they told. Oh shit, Rumel. Good thing they told everyone that could breed / sell shiny so they can't even recount. Dude, they fucked up bad. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I'm the most positive guy in the PokeMMO scene. This is bad. Oh my god. The devs fucked up so bad. Wait, what? You can't do this. You can't have... What is happening? You can't have players spend 2 months, 800 hours, and then you count incorrectly for like going through, like you can't have... Are you kidding me? That's actually insane. You can't have 1,500 people put on average 400 hours into an activity over 2 months, 600,000 hours be spent on people playing your game, and then you can't spend the time to correctly count their points? If it was one person, if it was mistakes here and there, understandable, right? I'm seeing so many people in chat with incorrect points. They totally just missed a shiny from me. I don't know if it'll affect the it probably won't. The odds are it probably won't affect unless we start seeing people in Field Team 6 who were miscounted. But like it probably won't affect the finale, but that's really frustrating, right? Shut up, Oso. Like that, I don't know, I'm kind of mad about this. That's really frustrating. Putting as much time into this as possible. Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna affect the outcome. But I don't know. If any Field Team 6 members are wrong, that's a really big deal. Or yeah, the MVP was counted incorrectly. This is absurd, even with the outcome being insane. Like my points were wrong, Rumel's were wrong. I saw at least 5 or 6 people in chat, probably more. If your points were wrong, chat, well, now everybody's gonna say my points were wrong. Smiley face, who didn't even participate in chat. You can't do that with Twitch chat. Never mind. I don't know, man. This is pretty unprecedented. This is a big deal. I don't know. That kind of tilts me. That actually, like, not many things annoy me in this game. Not many decisions the devs make. Not many things frustrate me to this extent. That just comes off as so disrespectful. That players put 600,000 hours into your game and you couldn't spend enough time to correctly count. I don't know, man. That really frustrates me. I'm not gonna lie. And I understand it's less people trying to do that, but oh man. What's happening? They counted the points wrong for Shiny Wars for like many players, so the results might be wrong. And then also, on top of it, right? They already told players that they can go breed their Pokemon and stuff, and like consume. So now they literally can't recount. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, which is, if you think so, you know, I don't know, say it in a nice. I don't know. Is there a nice way to say that or whatever? But like, it probably won't change the outcome, but it's frustrating for players who spend so many hundreds of hours and hundreds of millions of imagine putting 800 hours, 1 billion Pokeyen into something, and they can't even take the time to properly count your points. Like, I don't know, man. It's pretty disrespectful. How do you throw up incorrect results, though? They also spent so much time going over it and double checking the results. That's what's so, like, once again, mistakes are going to happen. That's fine. But this is like so many players' points are wrong. Okay, we should be so back. 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 Sorry about that. Patrouski dead skull emoji. You're my wife. What? why are you typing that? Twitch chat. The case of the mourning widow strikes again. Local streamers tragic death confirmed by wife. Oh, you should pay your electricity bills. It's a glitch from Streamlabs. I should pay yo mama a visit. More like true. I just joined them out. They counted the points wrong for Shiny Wars. Anyways, devs were blind to all the money to count correctly. Okay, that's not... Number one, it's not productive. Number two, it's cynical. Number three, you're depressed IRL. Like, like what? Come on, man. That kind of comment adds nothing to like the conversation. It's like saying, it's like when someone says, oh, you can't give your opinion on this because you're biased, right? Well, every human is biased. What does that mean, right? Are you trying to argue, oh, you believe that my biases are getting in the way of giving a logical opinion on this matter? Okay, what's an example? What do you think is purposely being biased, right? You have to, like, nothing is cringier than someone saying, oh, LMAO, like, you're biased. Everyone's biased. You're biased. What does that do? What does that add to the conversation? Add a specific example. Add something. Say something. Add something to the conversation. Don't just be like don't be like a cringy yapper. I don't know. Don't just yap. That's my job. I yap. I'm the cringy yapper. True. Cringe. Anyways. If you Google, it's on the Shiny tier list or whatever. Yeah. To be fair, well, dude, if that's what happens, Oceans. To be fair, like I've already seen like 5 or 6 people's points were wrong, and that's just people in my chat at this time, right? I'm sure that there are. I'm sure there are a lot more people that are, yeah, wrong or whatever. If it is only 5, if it comes out like only 5 were wrong or some shit, sure. But if it comes out like 20 people's points were wrong, that's a fucking lot. That's a lot. And just I don't know, just take your time. You had 10 people double checking it. I don't know, Davis. I don't know. You're sure? Wait, when did I ever say I'm sure, right? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, Oceans, huh? I'm literally qualifying a million times and saying, hey, I've seen 5 or 6 people in my chat in a live stream, right? The odds of those 5 or 6 people in my live stream only being the ones who are only the ones affected is so unlikely. It's more likely, logically, right? I'm sure there are more because it's logically likely, right? You can okay, wait, it's more logically likely that there are more than just in my chat than less. Why would you assume the least likely thing, right? Technically, I'm not sure. That is correct. If you want to qualify that, sure. But it's way more likely there are more, right? It's way more. Why would you, like, it's like walking down the street and seeing, okay, you imagine walking down the street, right? And you see 10 people wearing purple, right? And you're like, okay, I'm sure there are more people in the world wearing purple right now. Really? You're sure? What if nobody's wearing purple right now? And it's like, there's fucking 8 billion people on the planet. I'm sure there are more people wearing purple. Like, yeah. Technically, I'm not 100%. Like, technically, yes. But, like, socially, we should understand that it's more likely than not that more points are counted correctly, right? That's a big deal, man. I don't know. Mistakes can happen. That's fine. But mistakes can't happen when people put 800 hours into an event. That's ridiculous. You can't even count properly. That's wild. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. That's really bad. Definitely only your 5 shadows missed count. I mean, yeah, but based. Okay, kind of based. Fuck. How do I? Kind of based. God damn it. I'm getting so distracted on my gym. This is like so. This is so unprecedented. I can't focus on my gym run. This is so crazy. I've totally lost track of. Lions pod. Did the Lions win? Pod. Huge. I didn't watch the game / see what happened. I'm so much trolling. I respect it. The top 3 for MVP are 17 points apart. It's very possible one of those was miscounted. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the top 3 people for MVP are only 17 points apart. Like, that's not... Also, like, 25 to 30 people? I don't know, man. Like, what's the math? The top 2 teams were 120 points apart, right? There's 30 people per team, right? Okay, let's say that for each player, right? This is what's worst case scenario. I don't think it changes the outcome, to be fair. It's like theoretically worst case scenario is like they miscounted the points on Field Team 6 by like 2 points per player, and that's still only 60 points, which is not enough to. So like, I don't think the placements change. Once again, it's more about like the disrespect to the players that put that much time into it. And if it turns out that only 5 to 10 numbers were miscounted, that's totally fine. Mistakes do happen. That's understandable, right? The staff are human, right? But when I'm seeing 5 or 6 people just in my chat who are in the live stream at the time of the results being announced, so many people, oh yeah, this is like my points are also wrong. It's so many points wrong. I would bet that there are more that are wrong, right? If like 20 or more people's points were wrong, I think that's kind of egregious. I think that's kind of bad. If 10 or less was wrong, that's probably fine. But yeah, I think it gets. I think it's a little silly. I think it's a little silly. What are we talking about here? They counted the points wrong for Shiny Wars results, so people are kind of angry, myself included. I'm gonna chill out a little bit though, because at this point I'm just rehashing. Let's just chill out and wait for more to come of this. I assume Park is like literally rushing to try to handle this, so I feel bad. It sucks. I feel bad. Once again, sorry, this is not a time. I don't want to shit on or attack anyone individually. This situation sucks and it's frustrating. But yeah. No, yes. I think this is a very fair sentence. That honestly kind of is frustrating. No hate to the organizers, but obviously I do wish they would have held off until, yeah, like, and it seems like, yeah. It just sucks to put so much time into something and then that not even have the ability to like properly announce your points on a leaderboard. Were the scores released? Yes. Did I already go to Orbird? I don't remember. I did, right? I don't remember. Yeah, I feel like they'll be like rushing to fix it or whatever. We'll see. That's also the other thing is it's very possible they just counted the top teams and then counted the other and spent more time on that and then counted the other teams super fast. That's fair, and I understand. I honestly get that, and I don't blame them for that. But damn, is that frustrating? Like, it doesn't change the outcome, but it's just disrespectful. I don't know. Imagine. It's kind of like, okay. It's like if you got an Olympian's name wrong, right? Imagine like being an Olympian, working your fucking life and your ass off. Even if you get like 10th place or like fucking last place, whatever, like, it's still wildly frustrating. Like you're a fucking Olympian, like one out of a few thousand, one out of a few hundred, right? You couldn't even get like my last name correct. It's kind of frustrating. I think it's kind of frustrating. Understandably so. Bro, Oceans, you're being such a... I'm sorry. You are being such a contrarian. It's wild right now. I know you're somewhat trolling, but... You're being so contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, it feels like. Just checked my points are also counted wrong? Yeah. Kind of sad, yeah. I'm 90% trolling? Fair. I can respect that. Because obviously, I always try to call it with an analogy. Literally, people don't understand what the point of an analogy is. The point of an analogy is to draw something to an extreme, right? And to isolate a feeling, right? It's not meant to compare. The power levels of an analogy should be off. That's the point. A lot of people don't realize, like, if I say, like, okay, like, yeah, a lot of people, what happens is if you make an extreme analogy, their brains just break and they totally lose track of what the point of the argument was and they have no rebuttal. So they just say, oh, LMAO analogy bad, as opposed to like, oh, that's a fair point. Let me yes and that. In any sort of productive discussion, you want to yes and. You don't want to just like, if you have like a fact or a fucking stat to argue something fair, you don't have to yes and there, but some people just like won't give anything or whatever. I'm gonna redo Shiny Wars. Fuck! Spidget says, time to redo Shiny Wars. Hey, stock up on fossils. Start buying shiny charms. We got 2 more months, fellas. Hey, lock in, guys. Let's do another. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Surprised the veteran player is not using the 6-pillar strategy. I'm surprised your mom doesn't use 6 speed on her fucking magic wand, but instead she actually prefers like my dick to like go at like 8 speed. It's actually like gets a lot faster than like the tools that she used personally. So kind of surprising, but kind of just works out like that. If they read it Shiny Wars for 1 week tomorrow, no. Holy fuck, no. Does they have Storm Drain? Oh my god. Wait, that's funny. But hey, losing to Storm Drain Cradily is just funny. My mom, that's horrific. If your mom is actually dead and you're making comments like backseating people and trying to like belittle people who are like probably way more advanced in a hobby than you, your mom should be disappointed in you. I'm sorry. Also, you're probably lying, right? Going into someone's chat and saying, oh, I'm surprised that you're not doing this thing is like so it is so socially unaware. There is no shot that you've touched grass in the last 48 days. Like, it's actually so wild. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Don't annoy people. Don't be socially unaware. Work on it, man. Good luck. Got Storm Drain. Packing heated. I am actually tilted. There's so many things. I'm mad about a lot of things, so I am frustrated today. I am angry today. I apologize. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's... Let's use that anger, chat. Okay, like I said, all emotions are neutral until you make them. But I am making them a little negative. Fuck that, go hard. No, it's not worth it. I don't want to get mad and look back and be like, oh, I wish I was nice to that person. I need to tone things down a little bit. We'll chill out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let me organize these clips. Channel anger into a very shiny based. Are these all Shiny Wars clips? I think they are, right? Oh shit, Rumel. That's so fuck, shut up. Dumb clip. That's so crazy. Picking on you. Well, so oh man, even so this is a great. Sorry if you took it as me picking on you. Let me rephrase it as a question. How come we not? The problem is, this is a question that is only really answered. So okay, I mean, I'll answer it for you earnestly, right? Maybe you just didn't mean it, right? The reason someone would do anything inefficient is usually because they enjoy that more, right? So the reason I like this gym run strategy is because it's less effort for really good Pokeyen still. Also, everyone started calling this 6-pillar strategy. This has been that strategy's been around forever. It kind of got rebranded and renamed and taken over by somebody else. But so I like this strategy. It's a lot easier. It's a lot more consistent. Whatever keeps you playing is what's really important in my opinion, right? There are a lot of new players who will come into the game, play super hyper efficiently, do the 6-pillar strategy, and then quit the game within 3 months, right? Or it's possible there are people who do the 6-pillar and fucking play for 10 years, which is awesome. Do whatever you enjoy. When you ask this question, you're acting as if I don't know, I'm not aware of these things, I'm not knowing them. I don't know why you would. Number one, okay. This is an easy permaban. You're number one linking someone else's content. Trying to like, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't advertise for someone else. Don't belittle people. Be better, man. You're an easy troll, so whatever. I've tried them to see if you enjoyed them. Yes. Why are we trolling today? What is happening? Chat, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Everybody, okay, listen to me. Go outside. Go to the grocery store. Get some conversation in, okay? I think we all need to remember how to talk to people, how to converse with humans. If you're someone who sits inside all day, go to the grocery store, maybe spark up some conversation with the cashier, maybe see an old person trying to pick out a cabbage and be like, hey, do you have any recommendations for cabbage? I don't know. Have some sort of conversation, because the amount of social ineptitude that is happening in my chat today is actually astounding me. It's actually crazy. We gotta fucking chill. Holy shit. I can't go outside and just shunt based. Yeah, I just prefer this gym run. Yeah, I just enjoy it. Why? I feel like every time I do a challenge run of some sort, it attracts the worst people who just like spam the most annoying. Oh my god. Anyways, I need to just okay. I need to focus on what I can control and be a better person, be a better human, and be stronger, and be chill. Trick or treat? What's up, Fourth? I would give you a treat. What's up, dude? Oh, okay. Subsy. Fuck, wait, that's what it is. They're all betters on the under. Wait, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Thank you for the subs. You are too nice for subbing during this moment. I would unsub if I were you. I really appreciate it though. It's very nice of you. You're very kind. Hopefully my content's helpful. Hey, let's focus on actually making helpful content and helping people and being positive to the world instead of the cringe that I'm currently engaging in. Okay, I agree it's cringe. I don't want to be cringe either. Okay, let's work on it. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Smoky Cat. I appreciate it. I need a... Okay, tell the two, to be honest. I appreciate that. That's understandable. It's my responsibility to control it, but I respect it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Hocus. Oh, amen, Pat. Hocus Focus. Hocus Focus is so good. Hocus Focus, boys. Okay. I want to get back into berry farming. What are the seeds that I need? How do I get to my seeds? Okay. Throw down. I believe it's very spicy, plain. It's the one that I have big stacks of, correct? Is it plain bitter, plain sweet, and very spicy? Those are the 3 seeds that I need for berry farming. Isn't berry farming like a yes? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start banning. No, I'm gonna start. You're so. Think for 2 seconds on your end before asking a question, please. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. You have to assume. Okay, quick life lesson. It's more beneficial for everybody to assume that when you're talking to someone, they are actually educated and are actually smart. When you walk around your life pretending and acting like everyone is stupid but you, and everybody's dumb but you, and they're doing decisions because they don't know things, you're being a moron. Most humans, we have more access to information and more access to education than ever. Most humans know how to do things. They know what to do. It's more about execution, right? If someone is trying to lose weight, they're not fucking stupid. They know they need to eat less food, but it's hard to do that, right? If someone's trying to go to the gym or gain weight, right? This both ways, right? If someone is super skinny and has trouble eating food because it disgusts them to a point, right? They know how to do it. It's more about executing, right? You're not clever. You're not smart. It's always 90 IQ people who go around giving people advice and saying, "Oh, this is how you do this." This is like, people know. They're not 90 IQ like you are. People know how to do things. It's more about execution. So be emotionally intelligent, understand, encourage them in positive ways. There you go. Oh my God. It's unbelievable. Really mad? I am mad today. Maybe I take you know what? Okay, I'm going to take my own advice. I'm going to go touch grass. 5-minute break. 5-minute break. I'm going to go fucking pet my dog, touch grass, check the sun, check out my plants, and I'll be right back, okay? We clearly need a 5-minute break because I need to take my own advice. I'm getting too tilted. I need to control my emotions. I'll be right back as soon as possible, okay? Thank you so much, Davis. Give me 5 minutos. Okay, 5 minutes. 1 sec. Okay, chat. Welcome back to the Patrouski stream experience, where we don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents, true and real. Okay. Ooh. I've joined like 3 Patrouski streams, and each time he's gotten so mad he has to take a break. I feel like this happens so infrequently. The odds of you joining 3 streams when that happens is actually just funny as fuck. That's actually amazing. That's actually so funny. I feel like I've had that happen like maybe 5 times in my whole stream career. That's so funny. Okay. What did someone say? Fuck. Sorry to make us tilt again, but it's been over 2 months. What the fuck is this? Quote unquote, note the charcoal dragon wings are in final development stages. They will be sent. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dude, I work so tirelessly to assume the best of the devs. I always am like the positive force, and I try to always be the positive force in the community. I try to always be reasonable. I think a lot of people over critique them, over hate them, just call them lazy with no substance, etc., etc. How do they not have a vanity done after 2 months? I don't. That's crazy. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed in how they've handled Shiny Wars results. So many players put so much time into this. Skip sleep. Put Pokeyen into it. And it has to be expected with a big event like this. You can't. And mistakes will happen. This was the first Shiny War, but some mistakes can happen and still be okay and still be your responsibility, right? Like, it's okay that these mistakes happened. Well, no, sorry, it's not okay. It's understandable. The words get very complex, where it's like, I'm not angry at anyone in particular. I'm not, and don't go direct your rage. Do not dare go direct, because it's not helpful. It makes it worse. It's not helpful. Don't go yell at the staff. Don't go yell at anyone involved with this. Don't go yell at the devs. It's not helpful. What we all want is something to run smoothly, and we want to encourage that, but it's also okay to be disappointed. I'm very frustrated. I'm very frustrated. Yeah, I'm very frustrated. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. The miscounts, the vanity not being ready after 2 months. Points to be fixed. Did they actually go through and fix them that quickly? I'd be very impressed if that's the case. That would actually be very, 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 very impressive. Like, that would be very, 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 very fast to fix all of that. How were they able to even fix it? How are they even able to do it? That's amazing. Hey, give me 1 sec. Let me, Okay, I did finish my Jimmy run, and I am at around 300,000 Pokeyen. I've gotten a little distracted. It's funny that we're doing this challenge today. There's been some really big stuff happening in the community regarding the results of Shiny Wars. A lot of big frustrations. I will be putting out a video on that, and just sort of live reacting to it and everything. But for now, since I'm kind of mentally occupied, which sounds hilarious, but yeah, I'm going to go grab all my Meowths, and I'm going to head over to, I'm going to put Silk Scarfs on them because it's a budget item. We're going to grab our Meowths, and we're just going to head over to Dragon Spiral Tower, I think. We're just going to Payday pickup. Make some consistent Pokeyen while I can kind of talk about other things that are happening in the community. So I wanted to start berry farming at this point, but that's life. Things happen. It's getting in the way. So we'll get to other better money-making methods in a bit. But this is a solid one. If you ever wanted to make consistent Pokeyen, Payday pickupping is just very, very, very consistent. You'll always be able to make... Let's go grab like a catching Pokemon and stuff. And a ghost type. Make sure to bring a high-level ghost type to this spot because of the chance of Shiny Basculin. You want to be able to dodge Final Gambit. I also want a catching Pokemon, probably like a Soak Pokemon. And maybe my Breloom. And I'll bring a bunch of Payday Pokemon. Hopefully I should have enough damage here. I think I should without expert lures. But I don't know if I'll lure. We'll see. Heading up here. Right here. You want to fish. Right here. Super Rod in Unova. How much is Payday per hour? This should be around 125k per hour. Anywhere from like 100 to 150k. Somewhere in that range. It's really consistent. Really, really, really consistent. The main money you get is obviously from the Pokeyen from the Payday, and then also the pickup. I don't even know if I can do enough damage, to be fair here. I can't quite. I will need a choice band. We'll just double Payday here. That's fine. It's not great, but what I might go ahead and go do is just go buy a choice band with the Pokeyen that I have. Get a dive ball. So the main Pokeyen is from, I think 60% is from the items you pick up, and like 40% is from the Pokeyen you get from the battle itself. Okay. Man, I love kitties meow. Based. Bastion's a scary first shiny. I think it's better to, okay. Yeah, I need the memer. But it's nostalgic somehow. This used to be like the best spot. Just answer that question, Davis. Not yet. I will be doing some over the thing, but not yet. I need to focus at the moment. Yeah, so this used to be the best spot in the game for Touching Dratini. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up a choice band. It's gonna cost me a fair bit of Pokeyen, but I think it's super worth it. And I want to have to force myself to buy it for this challenge. So I'll pay the 96k. As a returning player, you probably have access to a choice band. You may or may not. But once again, I want to assume less rather than I have a bunch of Pokeyen, right? So we're going to pick that up and go do some Payday Picture for a little bit, see what progress we can make just passively. If you want to turn off your brain, watch anime, this is the activity you do in PokeMMO. If you just don't want to think and you have to focus on something else, you're busy at work, school, etc., you can go ahead and do a little Payday Pickup. Yeah, real Team Rocket. They've gone down a little bit over time. Would adding Thief help increase the yield? I don't believe so. Okay. Now we're able to one-shot them all consistently, which should be nice. Be a big difference. Let me go ahead and here. I can't believe the Shiny War stuff. I feel like Island 5 is better. Island 5 is solid. I think both are good. I don't know if it's better. The problem is on Island 5, you're earning more Pokeyen from the things, but I think you're earning less Pokeyen per hour. I think you're getting more from the Payday, but less from the items. And I think the items are where like 60% of your profit comes from. I could be wrong though. I could test them. This would be a good kind of, what's it called, to test those two things, you know? What's up, Nico? How you doing, dude? Is this better than Undella Bay? I have very little experience at Undella Bay, to tell you the truth. A lot of people swear by thieving at Undella Bay. I've had very little success there. Very little success. But a lot of people swear by it, you know? But I've spent less than 2 hours there probably, you know? Heart Sales are gem. When I tested it, I only got enough Pokeyen to earn like 60k an hour via Heart Sales. It was so bad. I did not put them on top. Maybe I just had really bad anecdotal numbers. Like once again, like I've made, I think when I tested, I made like 60k an hour on Undella Bay. It was horrible Pokeyen, but that was anecdotal, right? I've heard a lot of people swear by it, which I need to try. I need to try it more at some point. I love stuff like that so much, Rumel. Fully like destructible maps, to the point where like I loved Red Faction was the first ever game to start doing that, right? Back on original Xbox, I believe, maybe PS1 as well. Or was it PS2? The original first Red Faction. That game was like the first game that had truly destroyable environments, right? And it was such a big deal at the time. It was a massive deal. A really cool piece of technology. Noita's been on my Steam wishlist, I think, for a while. I haven't played it. $100 per hour, but I'm not efficient. Yeah, I think you make around 125 to 150 at Dragon Spiral, but I could be wrong. Best player outside of breeding / flipping. Outside of breeding / flipping, I mean, it probably becomes things like gym reruns, Elite 4 rerun, Hoa refight, if you PVM content. Good question. Dude, it is the most frustrating thing to accidentally evolve a Meowth. We've all been there. It is. I think I accidentally evolved like 3 Meowths in a row once, and I just sold them all and rage bought like a level 100 Meowths. I was like, I'm not doing this again. I was like so tilted. It's a mistake we all have to make, and it sucks. It sucks. What's up, Park? How's it going, dude? Let me see the some people were saying the points were fixed, but I forgot to go check. Let me go check. Before, yeah. No, dude, what's up, man? Points are not fixed. The scores we got for individuals are right. The MVP leaderboard just fucked up on the formula for storing those scores. Got you. Okay. Wait, that's a big deal. Oh, okay. 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 I'm glad we got this. Apologies for, honestly, because I was very emotional. I was very frustrated, right? And I can own that, right? Yes. I'm sorry if I was too angry. I got frustrated for a sec. Park is coming in and saying the scores we got for individuals were correct, but the MVP leaderboard just fucked up the formula on sorting those scores. So the scores that they, I mean, it makes sense. It's understandable. The scores they had on the back end were correct, but the scores they were displaying via the leaderboard were incorrect. That's what it's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Park, for going so quickly to fix it. It's formulas. Yes, that makes sense. And also that explains why so many things were wrong, right? And not just like, maybe I should have assumed that. I should have done better with this. Maybe I apologize. I want to own that. And I want to encourage, I really like to show people, hey, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I was probably overly angry here. I invested a lot of time into Shiny Wars. You know, my team didn't do well. We didn't win, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was overly emotional. I'm sorry if I fucked up. I think it's really important to call that out and try to improve and not shame people for fucking up. I'm sorry. I probably should have been a little more chill. It's happy to hear. I probably should have assumed it was a formula problem instead of manual inputs. I should have thought about that, right? Because it makes sense, because there were so many scores that were fucked up. It's interesting. Okay. Good to hear. I appreciate it, Park. I appreciate it a lot, dude. So there was a formula issue. It makes sense, though. It makes sense. There should be an instant reaction. We gotta kind of chill out a little bit. Okay, so that's amazing that it was such an easy fix. Such a positive fix, right? Such a quick fix. It was just the formula that was wrong. I manually copied the scores and sorted them in myself, and you're already done? That's crazy. That's crazy that you already did that. I appreciate it, Park. What happened, for anybody who cares, the formula for counting struggles to differentiate duplicate values. That's all that happened. Got you. So if I had like multiple shinies that were 2 points, it like didn't count them correctly. Gotcha. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Park. Nah. Wait, okay, I mean, I don't understand then. If people had the same scores in the MVP leaderboard. Oh! So if I had 19 points and someone else had 19 points, it was like, it bugged. Okay, it bugged out. Gotcha, Park. Thank you for explaining, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, communication like that is super appreciated and important. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for fixing it so fast. Thanks for being on top of it. Thanks for explaining it to the community. Explaining exactly what happened. We don't look at that often. I really appreciate that, dude. And apologies for any emotions that I added to the problem. So apologies. That's so interesting. That's crazy. Ooh. What's the chance of a 6x31 Alpha Swarm? It's the same chance of a 4x31 normal Pokemon. So it's not how to get ROMs. We can't help. You have to legally acquire your own ROMs. We cannot help you with that, man. Unfortunately. It's the one thing we cannot help you with. We dampen our torches to put our pitchforks. Yeah. Yeah, I guess for now, we dampen our torches. We put out our torches. We saddle up our pitchforks. We get back to playing the video game. What's up, John Lucky? It was scary for a moment, though. I mean, it's just a scary thing to see. I wouldn't have thought there was a formula involved, so it makes sense. A Shalfa Frostlass? John Lucky flexing his base. Anyone? Why am I running? Anyone flexing on stream, just in the background while I'm hunting, is based. Let me move this over. I always say the best way to flex. What does it do with all these torches? Hey, be the torchman salesman. Dig it, Chad. Okay, this chill music is boring. I'm sorry. We go back. We go back to the ragey content. Quick, someone backseat me. Quick. I'm glad it's fixed. Still mad I see no shiny on screen based. I think XMI would be added at some point. We've talked about Gen 6 is one of the most overly discussed things in PokeMMO. Go to Undella Bay? Are we going to test it? Why? Oh, is it the back seat? You're so inefficient, go Undella Bay? I don't even know if it's better. Payday isn't an effective one. Oh, okay. Wow, you guys, okay, holy shit, you guys were so quick on that. Everybody backseated so fast. Do you ever put in a stream DD1? Are you basically done with the game? Why would you assume I'm done with the game? No, I'm not done with the game. I don't plan on streaming it anytime soon. But dude, I still upload. Wait, is that the joke backseat? Wait, I'm okay. I'm getting trolled. I don't know. I don't know what's real. Oh no. When do we get raids this month? We don't know. Wait, okay, you guys are too good at this. You guys are actually too good at trolling. Holy shit. Dude, I need to keep in mind my chat is so talented. Bro, isn't E4 running? Yo, Giga Chad. Okay, I think we go do something else in a sec. This is all a simulation. Dude, you guys are teaching me how much you hold back. How much like how socially intelligent you actually are, and you just like hold it back. And you guys showed me how funny you could. Oh my god, you guys are geniuses. You guys have really introduced me the memes where that could happen. Okay. Let me figure out what money making method I want to go do next. I think I want to go make miniature comps. We were being so nice to you most of the time. This is what I'm learning. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. How'd you use a best to show a test? It would be with us. I would just switch over to Spirit Tube and just sit there and spam timer balls probably. Does the Bastion soak me? Is that true? Are you guys trolling? Yes, it soaks you. Is it? I guess it is possible. If it's a level 40 Bastion. Is that true? That might be possible. Brought choice band to Payday. I was thinking about that, yeah. Lose it for something else, okay? It's fine. Pat doesn't read Justin. Fuck, that's the real OG. Maybe we do bring double ghost type here in the future then. That's kind of interesting. Base Rumel. Okay. Base Rumel. Okay. Yes, 5 Bastions. Okay, anyways, I'm getting trolled. You guys are so talented. God damn it. Okay. I need to... My brain needs a reset real quick. I need a sip of water. Okay, the shiny Carnivine is crazy. The shiny Carnivine goes hard. Yeah, okay, chat. Okay, chat. You've showed me how talented you showed me how crazy you could be, and I appreciate you holding it back. Everybody, stop trolling. 3, 2, 1. Okay, trolling is now over. Thank you. You guys added some amazing perspective that I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, what a great idea, Oceans. Okay. Okay, we did a little Payday pickup. We spent 100K to make 8K. Very smart decision. Now it is finally time to move on. We're gonna do some other money making. I want to go do some mediocre competitive Pokemon making. I really enjoy it. It's so fun. And I'll show you what that looks like. It is my favorite money making method, I think, in all of PokeMMO. And to do so, we need to head over to the GTL. We're gonna throw these Pokemon away for a sec. We're gonna throw these in, and we're gonna look for competitive Pokemon, or what I call UTs. So UT Pokemon it means untrained. It means a Pokemon that is competitively viable / ready but it needs to be EV trained and XP trained. You want to look for one that's like decent. So I'm just gonna do 20 plus in every stat and then do adamant, or every stat's physical. So right now I'm basically looking for some sort of physical attacker, right? I could buy this Raticate or Rattata, make like a competitive Raticate, but someone's probably not buying a competitive Raticate. Pikachu, this is doable. It costs 10k to buy this Pikachu, right? I'm basically gonna go EV train this Pikachu. We'll go EV train this Pikachu and then sell it for like 50k. It's not that much of a markup. This Boldor, for example, that's playable, right? It's not that much of a profit, but it's consistent, it's easy, it's fun. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy making meteor comps. New players buy meteor comps to get into PvP. Veteran players will buy meteor comps to test out a Pokemon and see if it actually fits well on their team. Let's look for Jolly next. We could get like a physical Deano. It's kind of funny. Will someone actually buy a physical Hydreigon? Maybe. It's a little too memey. Let's see the... I mean, it's so cheap. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, I think, hilariously. I don't know if that's one I'd recommend, but we're gonna grab that one. Golbat, we could actually buy this and then train it in different stats. Donphan, not as, I mean, it's interesting, but I don't hate the Golbat buy. Let's do that. We need one more. Maybe Donphan will do. Should we grab the Donphan? See if someone will. Do we see if someone will play a? I think they will. I think someone will. I think someone is troll enough. Someone is as much of a memer as I am to want to run a full offense Jolly Donphan. So we have our Pokemon, right? We have our 5 Pokemon to EV train. We're now gonna head over to some sort of attack EV training spot. We'll do attack and speed for all of them, and then level them to 50 and sell for like 50k a piece or so. Where's my current attack EV training spot? I don't even know what I do. Right on at Sinnoh Victory Road. We could do that. We could do... I like Primeup / Arbok. We're gonna do that. I already have a shiny Dorino, guys. I know the bait. This is another. Now, okay, we haven't done spots. We haven't done content like this in a very long time. So this I will give more of a pass on. In the future, guys, keep in mind, I've been playing this game for 8,400 hours. If you say, oh, did you know you could special attack EV train at Gloom? Oh, you could special defense EV train at Tentacruel. You could attack EV train at Nidoran. If you name the most basic EV training spots as a recommendation for me, I need you to understand that I know that those spots exist. I'm looking for something a little nicher, a little more interesting, one where I haven't gotten a shiny yet, etc., etc. Let me go ahead and... We haven't done content like this in a very long time, so I understand not knowing what I may know on this order. I used to do a lot of EV training. I do have, yeah, I've done attack, and I love, that's a niche one that I can read. I have a shiny Buffonks. I love that spot. I've attack EV trained a lot. Okay. Okay. We're here. Now, I'm going to be using this spot, which has Arbok and Primeape. You don't have to use this spot, obviously. You could probably use a much easier spot. This spot does require Leppas, which I'll be using, but I recommend if you're trying to just make money, use a spot that doesn't require Leppas. This is also like a good shiny hunt for me, and I just have the Leppas laying around. So, essentially, what I'll do here is I'll forget to turn on my training link. Give me one sec. Oof, okay, we are so back. The Fs are what a frustrating day. Why is it that every single time I try to do a challenge in PokeMMO, it feels like everything goes wrong? I don't understand. I feel like this happens every time. Every time I do like a, oh, let's make 1 million Pokeyen in one day from scratch. Let's do a Nuzlocke. Like, anytime I want to do a challenge, it feels like fucking everything is against me. Which, you know what? Just riles me up even more. We just grind even harder, fellas. Who the fuck cares, okay? We are so fucking back. Okay. Don't let the world keep you down. Okay. Okay, we activate our XP re-amplifier. You can go ahead and use 5 XP shares or an XP re-amplifier. I'm going to go ahead and get a horde here. I'll go ahead and wipe out this horde with either Surf or Discharge, whatever you want to on your Pikachu. We'll go ahead and kill the horde. That'll give us 10 attack EVs on all these Pokemon. I really enjoy stuff like this. It's not the best Pokeyen per hour in the game. It's really not. But it's fun. It's enjoyable. It's satisfying. There's something cool about taking something that is like in its current state worthless and making it worth something and like kind of polishing up a hidden gem. I F from that, I swear. The problem with using Zapdos is you can't Sweet Scent with it. So you have to be using 2 party slots, so you would be able to EV train 1 less Pokemon. And then also, the odds of you getting elemental orbs are so low, you only get about 1 in an hour and a half, I believe, on average. Does ad block prevent ad revenue for the YouTuber? It does, but I also don't mind. I always tell people, like, I understand that ads are annoying. I don't mind people ad blocking me. If you feel guilty about it and you want to PayPal me like $5 a year, sure. I'm not worried about it. Feel free to add. I don't mind. If ads are annoying, you have 2 options: ad block or subscribe. Just do one of those. uBlock works for me on Twitch. Why'd you block your wife on Twitch? Base, true. What's up? Wait, they made the emotes Halloween themed. Wait, that's so cute. Huggies. Wait, that's based. How do I block the only get ads? Wait, Giga Chad. Pat, is it true that people with donor status have shorter queues when the event starts? Not only do they have shorter queues, they usually skip the queue entirely. Donor status puts you into your own queue, and usually there's not enough of them to actually have a queue. So usually if you have donor status during the Halloween event, you just skip the queue entirely. It's very, very, very powerful. I definitely recommend if you care about skipping the queue. Now, I can't imagine the queue to log in. The queue to log in will usually be around 30 minutes to an hour at the peak of events like this. So it's up to you if you want to skip that or not. Yeah, and making sure you have donor popped before the event starts is super important. But it's also possible the event doesn't happen or gets delayed. So that can suck. You got to just keep that in mind. But for sure, keep it in mind. The information's good to know. Good question. YouTube Premium and like things like YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, I still get paid when someone has that, yeah. Oh, it's over me, look. So what are you? The choking is okay. So are you good? What is? Hello? Huh? You're fucking cracked, bro. I don't know if I properly thanked Fourth for the sub, but if I didn't, thank you for the sub, Fourth. Much love to you, man. It's an honor to have you, dude. Post Shiny Wars Oso. These bros lost it. Bros actually lost it. But I haven't months? Oh, wait, that's actually wholesome. Okay, Pog. Thank you, Jimmy Run. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I'm over 200k dry and going insane. That is enough to send any man insane. That is pretty wild. It's on Dawn Fan. We probably do want this on it. Stream is back. Sorry for those who are. Wait. Sorry. Sorry for those who were sitting there waiting for stream to come back. My bad. I usually type refresh or whatever. Apologies. Yo, party favors. What's up, man? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hopefully the content's been helpful. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Gannon. Usually I say like refresh it. I should have typed it in chat. My bad, man. Thank you for waiting. That's very nice of you. Could a Pokemon encounter keep checking encounters on PC and mobile? From my understanding, someone could correct me. I don't think mobile has an automatic encounter counter. Am I wrong? They don't like transfer between. You can like track your encounters with Lepa berries on mobile. That's one of the things that I like. You can do that. New to PokeMMO is 20 million in 30 days. A lot for the average player, probably. It depends on your perspective. It's all perspective, right? Let's say to the average player, 20 mil. I think 20 mil in 30 days is I don't know if I call it a lot. It's a decent amount. It's a challenge. I'd say the average player probably doesn't make 20 mil in 30 days for sure, right? But I also think it's doable by any player if you put in the right amount of effort. Wait, golf with your friends went on... Wait, that's actually hilarious. Wait, that's actually based. Golf with your friends going on sale is actually crazy. Dude, happy to hear it, Rubex Tube. What's up, man? 4 coworkers into it? Bro, if you can get your coworkers into PokeMMO, you're gaming. That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's no encounter counter that I know of that works super well on mobile. Shut up, frauds. Today has been I don't know if you've been here for today's stream has been so tilting, frauds. I need no help at being more tilted. I love you so much. I loved talking to you recently on your fucking podcast, okay? Don't do the I literally told frauds on my podcast. I was like, if you wanna yeah. Holy shit. Bro, I just got 5 ads in a row. Ad blocked or sub. Sorry about that. I know ads sucked, but they also allow me to be here. Angry stream? I don't want it to be an angry stream. I want to chill. I want to just grind Pokeyen, you know, and play the game. What is happening? And watch my Pikachu bug out. Nonchalant stream. I want it to be a hype stream. I'm excited. It's so fun to like play Pokemon in a way that I haven't been able to play it in a super long time, you know? That's super cool to me. Let's see what we're looking at. 140 attack EVs here. EV training is so fast nowadays, it's crazy. EV training used to be so much slower. I've told this story before, but like unironically, like EV training in the past, you would spend like 16 hours just doing special attack 2v2 EVs on like a Ghastly, because you would have to single encounter run back and forth at Ghastly's at Lavender Tower, and that was like the best spot. And encounters that were super slow, and it was single encounters and such. Did you just use Macho Brace? You would back in the day. How many alts is good for PokeMMO? Ooh. All right, actual question. How many alts is a good amount for PokeMMO? I currently have 1 alt. Was wondering if more than one would be a good idea for Pokeyen farming. It's really up to you. I mean, the boring answer is as many alts as possible. The more alts you have, the more power you have, and the more flexibility. You could do gym reruns if you want. You could do E4 reruns. You could do... The biggest thing, honestly, I think the most powerful thing with alt accounts is during events or like alphas, right? If there's an alpha Ditto and you have like 5 alts that can go reach it, and you can go catch 5 alpha Dittos, that's really good. Like even if it takes you a full hour, right, to catch those 5 Dittos, you're literally making 400k in 1 hour just from catching 5 Pokemon minimum, because 80k is like the base price of Alpha Ditto, right? So like the more alts, the better. And it really comes down to how many do you want to make and how much effort do you want to put in. It's not realistic to just make a million alts for everybody, right? However many you're willing to make during events, they can get extremely powerful. For example, like I got 3 Alpha Kanto starters, right? Because I had alts that had access to Pewter City or whatever, right? Now, I sold all those Alpha starters, but if I had kept them, right? If I had kept them, that's like 8 million Pokeyen per account just for having an account with access to that location. That is unprecedented. It's insane amounts. Events can be insane for alt accounts, or alt accounts insane for events. I can't. Do you? Wait, I'm sorry. Are you? Did you give up on the rerun? My brother in Christ, I did it. What do you mean that you're a permad? What is? I'm sorry. Let's do it. I need to actually start doing social skill lessons because it is unbelievable. Chat, we're supposed to be done trolling. Chat, never ask okay, this sentence should never leave your lips. You should never ask another human, did you give up on something? It is so socially unaware to do this. Do not do this. Don't ever, the phrase, did you give up, should never ever happen. Because number one, if they didn't give up on it, it's disrespectful. You're trying to belittle them and it's weird and cringe. Number two, if they did give up on it, it's hurtful and harmful. There's no positive outcome to asking someone, did you give up on this thing? It is so socially unaware. You have to actually be like a 4-year-old in terms of social intelligence to do this. And so many people come in here and do it. And it's unbelievable to me. It's like if you went to school at all and like had friends and talked to people, like you would understand the basic. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. And it's almost like I almost can't blame these people because it's like if you don't know, you don't know. What are you going to do? But I don't know. If you're an adult, if you're over the age of 18 and you're doing these things, you need to go learn. It's like unacceptable. It's like crazy to me. There's no excuse for it. Like, I don't know, man. It's like basic levels. For some reason on the internet, we like forget basic levels of social intelligence. Or it's wild to me. That's not acceptable in my community. In my community, we're not going to do that, right? Mid rant. Yeah, sorry, jesting. What's up, man? I don't accept yeah, lazy people who don't want to put in the effort to be emotionally intelligent to others. Just have basic conversation. Did you give up on being rhino pilled? Yo, based. The lyrics to the song is crazy. I don't even fucking know the lyrics to the song. What are they saying? It's just Brazilian funk. I literally can't hear what they're even saying. I don't even know the lyrics of this song. That's funny. Attack EV the best EV? It depends on the Pokemon. It depends. Different Pokemon need different. Never translate Brazilian songs. I feel like they're based. Hey, you have a good day too, Squiddy. I feel like I'm having a. I don't know. I was in a really good mood. Like I said, I need to just chill because when I do challenges like this, it attracts more people, and when you have more people, on average, you're gonna have more trolls or more. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Just keep that in mind. Okay, we're a little bit away. We can just probably 2 Leppas there, right? We're very, very close to max attack EVs here, which is nice. You get actually people? Yeah, I actually feel like actually are like, it's like some of the worst. Yeah, my HB amplifier is active. Yeah. Give up on being chill. God damn it. I've said this before. I feel like and it's easy to like just try be aware of it and try to be this person. Don't be the person who is trying to there's a certain person who is on the internet right now who is so desperately trying to look clever. They so desperately want to look smart that they end up making themselves look incredibly demonstrously stupid. And if you just get over your insecurity and just relax, you'll look smart. You'll look fine. You don't ever be that person who wants to look smart. There's some line where it's like, This is a fucking cringe lyric, but I love. He's cringe, but I love him honestly. There's a lyric that's like, the most dangerous people aren't dangerous people. It's people trying to prove that they're dangerous people, right? It's like people who so badly want that aesthetic. Those are the worst kind of people. Versus like actually, like, I'd rather someone just actually be a bad person than someone like trying to be like an, I don't know. Rock slide. I actually don't know if rock blast versus rock slide. I feel like you probably would go rock blast, right? I don't know if it matters. No, it does. This is the hyper offense Boldor Giga Chad. All right, there's our attack EVs done. Next up is speed EVs. I don't know where. I think I'll be heading to Linoon for that over in Owen. We'll make our way over that. It's a really cool possibility chance for like a shiny. Shiny Linoon is underrated. I can show it off for a quick sec. It's a nice orange shiny, which there aren't that many of in Pokemon, I feel like. I'm a fan of it. Kind of underrated. Little orange eyes as well. We're going to head over to that. EV training is so fast nowadays. It also doesn't take too long. We'll head over to that and get the speed EVs done with pretty quickly, and then try to. Then we'll go level these amounts silver and sell them off around 50 to 80k a piece or so. It'll depend on how much supply there is on the market. I was wondering which I'm going to ask. By the way, I spoke to my country. Talk to me. That's fair. That's also. God damn it. I hate that you're so fair. The other complicated thing, I need to chill a bit more, but it frustrates me. But that's not. The other tough thing with content creation is that you do have language barriers and you do have cultural barriers, and how do you fault someone? It's tough. I accept your. I am sorry if I was too overly harsh on you, T-Man. That is something that definitely, when said here, would be like very disrespectful. But I see that phrase a lot commonly, and maybe it's because it's so common in yeah, I don't know. That's fair. I appreciate it. I appreciate the explanation and apology. No worries. Anyways, can we play PokeMMO? Oh, I feel like every stream I just want to like play the game, and it feels like it always. I think I do that to myself though, for sure. Maybe I'll kill really quick. How many encounters? Okay, we could get a shiny Pokemon during this grind. Like, bro, we're at 37k, you know? Yeah, we spent on some other things, yeah. Too many coming in for... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, but it's semi-responsive. That you're very sweet. I really appreciate when viewers are like, hey, man, like, I sitting here, like, lurking, watching your stream, I understand why you're so frustrated. If you... As long as you empathize and say, hey, man, I understand why you're so frustrated, that is so... You're already going so above and beyond to understand and empathize with where I'm coming from. That is so sweet. I appreciate... It's still my responsibility. I still gotta be nice. I still have to be nice to my chatters to some extent. You guys are so... God fucking damn, my community is too good, and it pisses me off. Dude, the GTL, what's it called? The GTL trade log, yeah, this glitches so much. I do. Shiny Patrouski is great. It's a good pick. I empathized with your mom last night. That was one of my favorite your mom jokes. God damn it. Okay, well, we will try to be worse from now on. Okay, I'm glazing my community. I'm sorry. My community is actually funny. I feel like I have one of the... Wait. I feel like my community is actually funny. That is the real... We should start banning people who aren't funny. That's the real test of my community. If you're funny, you can stay. If you're not funny, that'll be looked at. We'll look into you, you know? Funny should be like the #1 like peak thing. God damn, it's so funny. Good meme. Okay, I'm looking for EV training mostly. Well, it was fun. Shut up, Oceans. Have a lot of today with this is gonna be some meme for sure. Having a lot of issues today with the device. It's supposed to measure around 13.7, but it was showing 135. And after like 2 hours of troubleshooting, it turned out the code had an error and was using a factor of 10 on measurings. And speaking of factor, our sponsor for today. No, we're chilling. How many EVs are in training? That was a good bit. That was a good bit. Okay. We're speed EV training a Pikachu with 20 plus in every stat, Adamant Nature, a Boldor, a Yano, Chad, a Golbat, Chad, and a Donphan. Who will want the offensive Donphan? I'm too based. Look. You have to say funny to stay, then Pat's gonna get banned? Yeah, that's fair. My own stream will be cooked. Literally what I said like yesterday, I only support internet bullying if it's funny. If you're funny, you can... Dude, if you're funny, you can get away with so much more. It's always like the people who just aren't funny, who are always like, man, comedy. Oh, what happened to comedy? Oh, you can't say anything offensive anymore. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, bro, maybe you're just not funny. Like, maybe that's the problem. Like, it's always people who just like, it's always like a cope, right? You can get away with so much shit if you're funny. You absolutely can. Holy crap, you know? God damn, Warmando. People in shambles. It's fine to be... Okay. Hey, what's a good... Okay. It's fine to be socially awkward. There's been times in my life where I have been socially awkward, right? That makes sense, right? It just depends. If you're socially awkward... Okay. If you're socially awkward, number one, as if you're aware of it, you immediately get rid of so many negative interactions, right? If you're aware that you're socially awkward and truly try to combat it, you like immediately like fix so many. That's the beauty of it. You fix so many problems. Yo, based and true, champion. And then fucking. I've never seen Kill Tony. I know a lot of people I've never seen. I have no idea. Training War is over. Gonna push your funds, dude. I appreciate it, Tino. After all those mysterious balls popped, yeah, pretty much. That's the grind, pretty much, dude. Awkwardness. Okay, I love shitting on Britopians, but there is that. Who's that guy who hosts the? I actually don't like this show that much, but people love it. What's it called? The fucking. What's the British joke show hosted by the comedian? Oh man, what is it called? British show challenges? I don't fucking know what this is called. Taskmaster. That literally first result. Literally it was first result. Taskmaster host. This guy had a really good stand-up. Greg Davies. Bro, this guy had a very good stand-up in my opinion. What was his... I don't know which stand-up it was. I watched a stand-up of this guy. I really fucking liked his stand-up comedy. I really like stand-up in general. I don't know which stand-up it was, but I loved it. Quick, the rare compliment to the Britopians. Taskmaster's great. I think Taskmaster's a little too boring for me. I get it and I respect it, and I respect the, like, if I knew more of the comedians, maybe I would enjoy it more, but I feel like that's a cultural difference or like a social... Yeah. I just don't care about any of the comedians. You have to like get to know them, which is like... I've watched episodes and it can be like funny or fine or enjoyable, but it's like, it's just so inconsistent for me. Like, yeah. You look like Louis C.K. Wait. Oh no, I thought you were saying, wait, that's funny. I thought you were saying I look like, how did I read that so wrong? I don't know if I like Louis C.K. I have to like watch more of his stuff. I don't know. I feel like I do, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I know there's a bunch of like controversial memers out there. And like if I like a controversial memer, I usually stand by them. I will say I really like fucking Daniel Tosh. He's a creep. I think it's fair to be like, I don't know the memes. It's fair to be like, if he's a creep and a shit person, I shouldn't say shit. I kind of hate that people deduce everyone's like, oh, bad person or whatever. If he has that problem or whatever, but his comedy is still good, I'm okay to separate those. I really like Daniel Tosh. I don't know if I've not seen much Jimmy Carr. I always hear that name, right? I have no idea who Frankie Boyle is. I'm trying to think. I think Tosh had amazing stand-up that aged very well. If you like go back and watch it, it's like most of the jokes are on the right side of history. Yeah, Tosh.0 is, yeah. Okay, I will say, I think Daniel Tosh did like Brickleberry. Dude, Brickleberry's bad. Oh my god. I remember watching it as a kid and thinking it was fine. I went back and I rewatched it and I was like, this is just not funny. It's like offensive and not funny. It's like, Brickleberry was not good. I went back and tried to watch it. It was really bad. Brickleberry was really bad. Picking on Bo Burnham, I'm neutral. I don't personally like him, but I also don't dislike him. Like, that's not what I would say. You know, I'm very neutral on him. I don't like his content from all the videos, and a lot of people fucking love him. A lot of people I'm very neutral on him. It's funny. I love comedy rap. I love comedy rap so much. I could sit here. I am arguably, dude, I love Froggy Fresh. Holy fuck. Like, I love Froggy Fresh. I love, who's the other memer who does like the fucking, I love comedy rap so much. I could not get into Bo Burnham. I know he does like comedy music or whatever. I think I don't like comedy music as much as comedy. Comedy rap is so funny because I feel like so much of rap is like trying to appear tough and shit. So there's something so funny about that. Dude, there were so many names that he was almost Candy Cane with 2 Ks. He almost took the name White Country. Froggy Fresh was almost so many names. He had so many names laid out. It was so, I love Froggy Fresh. Crispy Green, Ponytail. I love Froggy Fresh. I can tell you all the Froggy Fresh lore, bro. I'm a fan. His real raps, yup. Tyler Cassidy. I have a fair bit of his stuff on my like Spotify, like yup and what's the other, why and yup. Actually, not bad. I think some of his stuff is extremely good. I mean, even I think fucking Same Old Kid, like his Froggy Fresh I think that song is like extremely good. What's the fucking one line where it's like, I don't need a castle because every castle crumbles. I don't remember the fucking lyrics. I wish Twitch kept VODs. I literally used to do a lot more rap content on stream. Like, I remember I literally would go down and like lyrically break down Froggy Fresh songs. I broke down the Logic album when he put out No Pressure. I really liked No Pressure. I think Consensus, I really liked No Pressure. I used to love covering hip-hop on stream. The problem is people get really mad. People are very passionate about hip-hop, which is understandable. It's okay to be passionate. It's kind of like hip-hop is weirdly like anime in terms of like people get very passionate and very, because like the music you like, you're very emotionally attached to, right? Which is why I try to be nice and I try to say things like, oh, I just personally didn't like this, I personally don't like that, whatever. I try to be as nice as possible, but because it can really be hurtful or whatever. It's tough. I hear Mac slander. I really liked Mac Miller. If that's who we're... One references in music? I don't know if I'm interested in that. That's a good meme, though. But you're back to streaming. What's up, John Doe? Out to the hundreds of castle stuff. That might be the most actually nerd emoji thing I've ever seen in my chat ever. I was quoting the Froggy Fresh line, I don't need a castle because every castle crumbles, and tell that to the hundreds of castles still standing in Europe. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. That's just funny. That's actually hilarious. Music is an extremely biased thing, which is it's an extremely, this is so boring. I hate people. Music is very subjective. Art is subjective, by the way. Yeah, to some extent it is, but there's also objective measures. I'm being very, yeah. Enjoy whatever you want. Enjoy, like, there are trashy anime or like trashy songs or whatever that I enjoy, right? There are bad movies that I enjoy because I like certain aspects or the certain people involved or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Dude, perfect example. I fucking love Hubie Halloween, right? That movie was like made to be bad in a lot of ways. It's made to be stupid, and like not like because stupid comedy is like smart comedy. Like Step Brothers is a good example of like a smart stupid comedy, right? Fucking Hubie Halloween is not. Hubie Halloween's dumb as bricks, and I love it. It feel good, like dumb little. I love Hubie Halloween. Bad art can be fun, yeah, it can be enjoyable, which is yeah. Shut up, Oceans. Why did I not attack this? Oops. Oh, you only like mainstream anime? Fuck me. Drag them. I thought you were an anime fan, nerd. Kind of me. That's what I sound like, kind of based. Yeah, for sure. All right. Go up to the castles is so fun. Yeah, walk up to the fucking drawbridge and like talk to the castles. That's so stupid. That's so good. What shiny are you after? We're making Pokeyen today, boys. In the title. Do you read manga? Not generally. I don't like reading mangas. I can't read and multitask. Oh my god, I didn't watch Blue Lock yet. No. We need to go tonight. Casey, remind me tonight we start Blue Lock, okay? God, I have the worst memory. Bro can't read? True based? Actually true and real? Okay. That should be... Alright, there we go. Speed EV's done. Taken care of. We're going to head over to Mount Silver and start XP training over there. Mount Silver is amazing. The XP rates there are so much faster than what they used to be. Head over to Mount Silver. If you haven't seen it, if you aren't aware of the best XP training method in all of PokeMMO, let me show it to you. I do think that we can't XP train all 5 at once, but that's totally fine. It doesn't really affect things too much. We want to grab our special attacking Rampardos. It makes me so happy that special attacking Rampardos is like meta in PokeMMO for something, for anything at all. Like that's, to me, that's amazing. I also want to grab a tankier Sweet Scent Pokemon because Pikachu is super frail. Let's grab... I guess my Parasect is honestly fine here. We'll grab these 2 Pokemon, and then the rest will get XP trained, essentially. Just a 50. We don't need to get them that high as well. Like, Donphan's actually already done, so we'll just move him over. Donphan's done. Go ahead and grab the other 4, I guess? Sure, why not? I don't think it slows anything. I think this is fine. We'll head over here. Pop a horde. We should just be good to go. So the reason why you use Rampardos here is because Donphan has Sturdy and Dodrio's Flying. So you can't spam, like... Rock Slide won't kill the Donphan. It's too physically defensive. You can't spam Rock Slide. You can't spam Earthquake. A lot of thought and testing and a lot of things have been done here. The only 2 Pokemon that people have found that correctly answer this combination of hordes is either Mold Breaker Rampardos with Surf or Mold Breaker Haxorus with Surf. I think those are the 2 that I've heard of that work at this. I mean, maybe there's others, but those are the 2 that I know of that work at this spot, guaranteed. Let's go ahead and get to XP training. Curious to see the XP per hour here. Samurai Champloo is fucking based. So based. So based. I couldn't remember to watch that if my life depended on it. God damn it. I use Dragon. That's kind of funny. It's kind of base. I like the options. Pokemon price check. What's up, Kunu? What you got, dude? I see you, dude. I can turn my whispers on in game. Feel free to whisper me the Pokemon. Yeah, go ahead, Kunu. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Hidden Ability Bastion? That's interesting. Yo, Nick Shark. Lions, that's it. That's the message they win. What's their record right now? Lions, schedule. Let me do record. Lions record. Why did I do schedule first? 3-1. Hey, let's go Lions, dude. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck, man. I'm here for it. over this. Good luck, dude. Lions cooking. Love to see it. Good luck, dude. Hawks are 3-1. Is that hockey? Hawks. Wait, are you gonna say Hawk Tua your mom or some shit? I swear to God. Who the Lions played? Wait, what? Was it the Falcons or what? Wait, Hawks. Wait, sorry, I'm not trying to be dumb. Seattle. Seahawks. I've never heard anyone. Okay, sorry if I'm stupid. I've never heard anyone call the Seahawks Hawks. That's so interesting. Okay, good to know. Now I know. Apparently everybody in fucking chat knew, so my bad. God damn. I should have known because you're a Seattle boy too. Damn. You're gonna see me Hawk too. I've never heard someone say Hawks. No, I've never heard Go Hawks. I'm maybe because I'm just so far from the Seahawks in Maryland. Like I just don't. Hawks is common. I believe it. I'm not trying to. I totally believe that. I'm not used to it. That's so crazy. Third most blocked in the U.S. That's hilarious. I mean, more power to her. Good luck. More power to her. Haha, get it? I have no beef. I have no hot take. I feel like everybody's like up in arms, like, she's just a meme. She shouldn't get famous. Or, oh my God, she's amazing. Of course she's fucking. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I have no fucking idea. I don't care. Everybody's. I kind of respect it though. Everybody's kind of like. Everybody has just a strong opinion on it. Ooh. Interesting. Pat and I watch the Hawk to a podcast every night before bed. No, we don't. And also, huh? Are you good? Bro, aren't you at work? What is happening? You're getting hard skills or we have the TM? Wait, huh? I'm chilling. Pat and I watch that. Shut the fuck. Shut up. Okay. Working on boning yo mama. That's what you do at work? What age group is this? Water A field? Just Water A. What a noob streamer. Bro, this is a tough price check. This is a great request. Like, what's the cheapest? I mean, either way you profit. Dude, nice snipe. This is a great price check request. Dude, nice snipe. Someone whispered this to me is that they bought it for 15 mil. This secret shiny Seismitoad. Dude, nice snipe. If you bought this for 15 mil, worst case scenario, you can sell it for like 16.49. Now that wouldn't be worth it. You should probably sell it for more. It's 2 times 31 in special attack and speed and 20 plus in other stats. If I were you, I would go 21,99999. That's what I would undercut this guy probably. Because, yeah, I like that a lot. He's also missing one stat in the special defense, just like you are. But then you're going like speed versus HP. You could go higher than this guy if you really wanted to, like 24 mil. And arguably someone might be willing to pay that. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. His is male. Yours is female. Wait a minute. I think you still go the 21,999, arguably, in my opinion. You either go the 21,999, or if it doesn't sell, you just go like 20 mil. And you, honestly, selling this for 20 mil might be worth it because it's so clean. You buy it for 5, sell for 20. A 5 mil flip. That's a 33% price increase. Quick selling it for 20 is honestly fair. I think anywhere between 20 and 21.999. I wouldn't go 21, so then you're over the other one. You have to like price it based on the market, right? I would either go 19,999, so essentially 20 mil, or 21,999. I would do one of those options. That's a great question. Yo, I'm happy to hear it, Kamugi. What's up, man? I appreciate you coming in just to say such a nice thing, such a positive comment. Ooh, any 50s yet? Let's double check. 9, 39, 40. You can DM it to me on Discord and I'll watch it off stream, but I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I'm sorry, Nick. I just don't know. I don't know how ruthless like the NFL is with copyright stuff. I'll watch the whole highlights off stream. That's based. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. But yeah. What I kind of thought about. Wasn't sure though. If you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a pretty in-depth guide community that breaks down all the positives and negatives of each region and recommends a order of completion, and also it has a power rankings. Yeah, fair arc. Watch the video and reenact the play. Bro, what? What the fuck? That's kind of smart. It's kind of. I should do that for every. That's a genius. No, that is a $1 million idea. Just. You can't stream football games, but if you watch the game and then just on a live stream reenact every play, then people can basically watch football for free, right? Giga Chad? Sorry, I don't know what that is, but I don't do song requests because of copyright issues, and I like to listen to my own music or whatever. Dude, I'm just happy to hear that, Art. It is really frustrating getting stuck on storyline stuff in PokeMMO, so I understand. I've been stuck before. I get it. I understand how helpful a tip like that can be. I'm happy to hear it helped me. That's all that matters. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Should steal some songs from Spidget's playlist. We'll do some Spidget business. I'll DM him. Go back to 51. I can get rid of that. Where's Simba Angie? He's being very chill today. Simba! Oh, also, Simba went in our room this morning and like dragged out 2 stuff. This time he brought 2 stuffed animals. He got the llama and the frog. And there was like stuffing from the frog. But it's like, I'll show you that he gets, yeah. It wasn't a big deal. He didn't get to him too much. Simba, come here. Stream misses you. Come here, boy. Come here. Jump up. There you go. Stream miss you. Take a moment right here. Feeling like it's out gear. Want to XP train with me? Want to XP train? Just hugs. He's really cute. He like hugs so much. Like he'll literally like wrap both of his paws around. And lick your ear though. That's not great. Is this dog Eevee trained? Partially. Someone leaves on Saturday? Look at him though. He's so cute. How could he leave? Oh, so cute. He's a big dog. He can't really sit in my lap, but he's like trying to. Really cute. Okay, let him sit. I mean, he's just big. Hypothetically, if I didn't have money to buy a steak for Simba, would you cook it for him? I don't. That's kind of hilarious. I don't know if I can promise that. I feel you should just keep your money. Oh, so I appreciate it though. That's very sweet. I just don't know. The problem is, once again, it's not our dog. They do feed him some human food. I just don't know if. You never know when watching someone else's dog what they'd be okay with, and I don't want to feed him human food and like train that habit or whatever. I'm sorry, Simba. Yeah, I'm sorry. How's it going? I had full clear. Yo, nice, dude. Dude, that's sick, Ranger. That's Pog, dude. Good work. Madge, give him steak. Steal Simba. No, I know. His family is so sweet, dude. He has like the sweetest family. He'd miss them. I'll let you watch my cats. You can give them steak. Okay. I'm down. We're watching a cat coming up. I think in October? I don't remember. It's either in October or November. The levels at. We're going strong here. Sold. Yeah, fuck. Sold. Easy. I love watching cats. Cats are often easier, like much easier to watch than dogs. It kind of depends, but I really like watching cats. They're pretty chill. Cats like almost don't want to be bothered as much. They're a little more assholes, right? Where like they don't. Cats often don't want the affection, whereas dogs usually want as much affection as possible, which is really cute. Watching a cat right now, it's mine. Based. Yo, have a great day, Ribs. Much. It's so funny to say, Ribs. Have a great day, Ribs. Much love to you. He thinks he's a person? Oh no. Why are you licking the... Tell my cat that you constantly need to be paying attention. I think that I prefer an animal that's like a troublemaker, but has personality and is interesting. But why are you licking this thing? The winner was announced today, John. We did a video on it. ETG won. They must have gone crazy, man. I'm so curious, John Lucky's... How many points? I guess I could check how many points he got or whatever. We will watch your pets, send them to us. If you guys want us to pet sit, I'm down. As long as we don't have like too many bookings or whatever by then. Pet sitting's great. You're too nice. I try not to look at the numbers / worry about that too much, Taka. I appreciate it. We will give them steak. Okay, we can't promise to give every dog steak. I will say that might be. We might start net negativing. Okay, the evolution. He is starting to do funny stuff. He's trying to bite this desk. Why are you eating wood, buddy? Will a thick winter jacket come back in December? I believe so. It's good. Isn't that a seasonal item? I could be wrong. Thick winter coat. Yep, it will. Great question. Honestly, yeah. This is a great question. Will the thick winter jacket come back in December? Yes, from my understanding, it is a seasonal item, so it should. Dude, honestly, underrated vanity. A colorable, like, this looks really nice in my opinion. I was not a fan of it for a while, but I've kind of come around to it. It kind of just works with so many outfits. Super solid vanity to return and keep an eye out for if you want to pick one up for cheap this year. All right, buddy, you are biting a desk. You're biting wood. Why are you doing that? What happened? You haven't bit wood until right now. All of a sudden, today, at 2:56 p.m., you decided, I'm going to start biting desks and wood. Why you do that? Did we make you bad? I feel like he behaved so well. And then we've watched him. This is bad advertisement for our dog sitting and pet sitting business, quote unquote. But like, why is he bad now? Did we make him naughty? Did we make you naughty, Simba? I feel like he's only naughty for attention. He's actually me for real. I feel like he only like acts out to get attention. I should put this away. Oops. He changed nature. Fuck, actually kind of real. Rocket Outfit and Johto was free in game. So Rocket Outfit's based. Underrated. Should be worn more probably. Getting my encounters up. I always really enjoy getting my encounters up while making Pokeyen. It just feels nice. There's 50 on the Boldore. The Boulder need to be trade evoed. Gotcha. If somebody wants to, only do it if you have nothing else going on. But if you have free time and you want to come help me trade evo, bro, what are you doing? Want to help me trade evo the Boulder? I'd appreciate it, honestly. This dog is being goofy. Have you watched the Trolls movie yet? Why is that a question being asked? No, I have not. Which strings? I have a video called Updated Strings Guy where I show my strings. I do think I reinstalled them using PokeManager, so they might have gotten changed via that. I do a video. I still need to do a guide on PokeManager. That mod is very interesting. Could be a good future for the game. Have to come Kanto? Fuck, that's, yeah, no, that's cute. That's fair. Oh, you're amazing, Oso. I watched Osmosis Jones last time. Dude, Osmosis Jones is a great movie. That movie actually goes hard. Like, there's never a wrong time to watch Osmosis Jones. That movie is actually just great. Are you Jehovah's Thickness in game, Oso? Who are you in game? Huh? Surely not, right? Surely this isn't. Surely this is not the username of my #1 sub gifter. No, bro. What? Huh? Surely, bro. What is that? Huh? He just yoinks it. That's not even him. He just yoinked it. Thank you so much, Oso. All right, shout out to Oso for helping with the trade evo. Now we can go ahead and get this Boldore turned into a Gigalith, which really the only reason to really do this is to make it sell quicker on the GTL. If you're looking for a comp Gigalith, you're not going to look for Boldore. You're going to look for, like, you're going to search for Gigalith on the GTL. So it's better. It's important to understand what someone is buying your Pokemon for and what you need to, like, do to it to make it more easily findable on the GTL. Him never remembering is so funny. Oh yeah, yeah. I never remember. But my memory is so bad. It's actually kind of crazy. We got the Evo trade taken care of. Thank you though so much, guys, for people trying to help. Jehovah's wide duck ass. That's our, yeah. Oso, who is my, once again, keep in mind, my #1 gifter, right? My #1 gifter on Twitch. His name in game is Jehovah's Thickness, and his name on Steam is Young Stroker the Body Snatcher. What? How? Who is giving you sub money? What is happening? What is? It's so unhinged. Wait, that's crazy. It's so wild. Don't call him the GOAT. That goes super hard. Who is paying Young Stroker the bodies? Like, well, that's so funny. I mean, I appreciate it. It's a fucking honor. There's something very funny about it, you know. Something very funny about it. All right. That is level 50 on the Pikachu. That'll be everything level 50. Let's go ahead and start selling them off. It probably took me how long to fully EV train and XP train all these things? Like what, an hour and a half maybe? Probably about an hour, probably less. Let's say about an hour and a half. So about an hour and a half for this amount of Pokeyen that I'm about to, you know, it's not gonna be a crazy amount of Pokeyen, but I think it'll be, it won't be bad, right? Let's do Golbat 20 plus in every stat. See what we see. We see a modest one here. 50k for Bashful. I'm probably going to put this up for 50k. It's just a mediocre comp. 50k will probably be the price point for a lot of these. We're going to get a calculator up, so 47k. I enjoy doing stuff like this. It's not the most money in the game. Not at all, right? Arguably, this Wireless should be evolved into a high dragon. It takes a lot of leveling. Let's see. Be a tough one to price check. I might just list this for 50k. That one's like not that great. Plus 47. This is just expected profit that I'm doing. Keep in mind. It's just not like guaranteed profits. It's just expected what may come in. Next up is Gigalith, Adamant. Got 25 at least in these two stats. Probably still just do 20 plus and everything. Has a good usable nature. Cheapest one, 35k for a sassy one. Brave, 65k. I'll do 64,999 on this. I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. Plus 60k. Got how many more to sell? 2 more. The Dawn fan is not going to be that desired / go for that much. I think I just throw it up for 50k. I think that's fine. Plus 47. The Pikachu is probably the best one. Pikachu is actually ran. Now, it doesn't have extreme speed, fake out, or vault tackle, so it needs to be moveset a fair bit, but I don't want to obviously pay for that. We're going to see what's a Pikachu with 20 plus in every stat like this go for, with good nature as well. The nature is very, very, very impactful. Naughty. Ooh, that one's actually usable for like 29k. That's not a good sign for me, to be honest. There's so many Pikachus because of alpha Pikachus. That's unfortunate. Oh, I thought this was going to be a pretty decent one, but I'm going to honestly list this for like 28k. Not worth it, but that's okay. We still bought it for 10, you know, so we're probably going to make, you know, I spent about an hour and a half doing this. Expected profit of around, we'll do minus like 40k for the costs, or 50k or so. I'll probably make like 160k, right? Now, I would have just made more money doing other things, but I really enjoy this. This is fun for me. The whole point of this series is to show you guys a ton of different money-making methods, to show you the variety, to show you the fun. I'm not going to sit here and do the most efficient thing possible for the next 30 days. It's very boring when you do that. It's not fun. It's not realistic. Nobody really plays PokeMMO like that. If you do, then more power to you, but I want to show you realistic ways how an average player would probably play PokeMMO, right? So here we go. Let's go ahead and move on to another moneymaker method after this, and I'll decide on that here for a quick sec. Leveling most things is, yeah, viable money making, you know? Most leveling stuff is viable. What the fuck just happened? An average player would definitely sell their first shiny. Okay, we're not gonna go that far. Wait a minute. Hold up. We're gonna do a trainer rerun. Trainer rerun route PokeMMO. I don't know the route guide. I also want to try fossil farming at some point. That'll be good. Okay. I think we're going to do a trainer rerun. That'd be fun. We have to buy another amulet coin. I would love to do, if there is alphas, guys, I would love to do alphas and stuff. That would be super sick. I have a trainer rerun guide up, guys. I'm fine. I have it on the... Yeah, well, fuck. I'm actually using that. I'm using Holy Bro. That's the exact one that I'm using, Davis. That's funny. That makes sense. We're going to start in Unova. I would love to check alphas and swarms and stuff for profit. I feel like that'd be really fun. Yeah, I feel like the most important thing with something like this is to like show exactly Jimmy Run, to like show the different methods. You could sit there and do Jimmy Runs and do breeding for profit. I do so much breeding for profit. I show it on stream all the time, right? You can only do that so much, right? Let's go. I think it's top of the start of the shopping mall, it seems like. Okay. by all right, next money making method I'm gonna go ahead and try out. I'm gonna go ahead and do the trainer rerun. The trainer rerun is honestly something I've only done like once, I think. I have very little experience with it. So a really good example, once I'm gonna be buying another amulet coin, a really good example once again of essentially doing a money making method that the average player might do, and also doing it in a way I'm not going to be hyper efficient. I'm not the best. I've only done it like once or twice. I'm really just following. I literally just Googled trainer rerun guide, and I'm just going to be following the guide as I do it. I have the cloister already. I'm just going to be following along the forum post as I kind of go through. So really easy to follow instructions. We're going to start up here at the first rich trainer, I believe. Right up. I think it's her. Either her or him. Not quite sure. Rich Boy, Lady Isabel. We'll do both of them, maybe. Why not? But yeah, this will not be the most efficient Jimmy run. It'll just be, or trainer run, excuse me. It'll be a solid way to make some extra pure Pokeyen. I think pure Pokeyen methods are pretty good right now, but I think extra things like farming and stuff and Dittos are getting better and better as time goes on with Shining Wars being over. So let's go ahead and get my amulet coin ready, and you're ready to pop it here in a quick sec. I'm going to do a quick restroom break before I do this. Important to note that I'm starting the trainer run with 136,000 Pokeyen, and I'll see how much I have at the very end in pure cash. Loop. Dude, this song is great. This is like, I think out of all the songs on my copyright-free playlist, this is the one that gets complimented the most, which is really cool to see. It's a cool song. It's unique. It's really unique. What just happened? Okay. I have a whole Discord channel within my Discord on how to join Team Mister. What's your dream myth? Probably making mediocre comps. It's my favorite. Well, breeding for profit as well. I think my go-to is probably breeding for profit. Have a chance at rare shinies. Make good profit. Okay. Quick. Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay, 5-minute stretch break before we keep going. I'm gonna go restroom, check my mail, check mail, grab a granola bar. Okay, so I'll be AFK for like a solid 5 minutes or so. I'll see you guys in a quick sec. I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay. I want to do a quick break before the trainer rerun. Be right back, fellas. Appreciate your patience. Okay, I'm back, fellas. Thank you for your patience. If you're still here, I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I don't want to be that creator or that person focuses on negatives. There's so many negatives in life, and there's so many positives. There are. Sometimes they're just harder to see due to our brains being inherently mush as human beings, based in true and real. Okay, and maybe my brain's just mush. I don't know. Maybe not you guys. It's just my brain inherently mush. Okay. Alpha, let's fucking go. That's okay. Okay, perfect timing right before the trainer rerun. Okay, that's actually what I wanted to see. We're not gonna start our trainer run yet. I lied to you guys. We're gonna go catch an alpha Pokemon. That was just an alpha swarm, alpha spawn. I'm super excited. I feel like alpha catches might be one of those things. Like, as a casual player, as a hardcore shiny grinder, I often didn't go check alphas. It wasn't worth my time, right? If I'm being the like more casual player who plays like 4 to 6 hours a day and just wants to like make Pokeyen or whatever, this is incredible. This is perfect. Alpha catches are literally like, you log on, you catch them for like 10-15 minutes, and you make like 40k or so on average. It's like super solid, I would say. Grab all of our spore Pokemon essentially. And then like some sort of attacker to do a lot of damage. I just realized this is my special attacker Donphan. That's hilarious. Or not Donphan, my Rampardos. We'll just bring this shit. Okay. Bro's not going to the cost of Pokeballs? Yeah, I know there will be a cost there, but that's okay. Let's do, let me grab the Spinda. I normally think that Alpha Spinda is overrated. Okay, but God, look how amazing it is. How could you think that this is overrated? Are you kidding me? It's beautiful. Literally a flawless being. Calculation is long for calc. Oh, I didn't know that. I appreciate that. Good call, chat. Probably would have been faster to go the other way, wouldn't it have been? Pokemon should add a money sink for a bait item that's kind of like lore instead of it makes you land a single encounter victory more often. I would love to see some sort of small buff to fishing. Fuck, the spring particle effect with the the minion sprite is so good, actually. That's very cute. Mignon. Indeed. I concur, personally. We should counter this one to get out of the way. We can actually get to the alpha encounter. Wish me luck with 10 Sinnoh speedruns. Good luck to you, man. Love you have us now. Glad I made you one, or else you would never use it. Yeah, I still think it's, yeah, once again, overrated, but I appreciate it. Okay. I want to make that minion bite the curb. Okay, come on. They're chilling, bro. Minions are chilling. We still swap. Minion or Debob. I literally love that meme. Whenever Casey, my wife quotes that meme. Should I wear Dominion or Debob today? What you guys think? I fucking love that meme. What do you guys think? Dominion or Debob today? So stupid. It's so dumb. What's the point of fishing anyhow? Just higher level than random water encounters. Certain Pokemon show up and notice just what they're fishing. So it depends, like, on the, there's certain Pokemon like you need to shiny hunt via fishing, right? So like Quillfish, you shiny hunt via fishing. Relicanth, you shiny hunt via fishing. It's the best method. For a certain Pokemon, it's just the best method to hunt them, right? It's really that simple. It used to be that way. Dratini / Dragonair, that used to be the best strat, was to shiny hunt them at Dragon's Pearl Tower, but now they added a ×5 forward spot for them. My vote is for no. I do want to, if anybody has any ideas, I'm very interested in some sort of incentive this month. Last month, like if you subbed to my HelloFresh, I would open a mysterious ball. If you guys have any ideas for an incentive this month for factor that correlates with, I don't think strength kills. I want a strength here. I don't think it kills. Yeah. If you have any recommendations for something that correlates to our money making challenge, I'm really interested. If you catch a shiny, you got a twerk. That's not, that makes no sense and does not answer. God damn it. Refactor sub equals 1 olive. I don't want it to be open goodie bags. I don't want it to be a gambling thing. I don't think. I want it to be like a money making thing. Instead of Patrouski does the wide duck ass. I see. Interesting. It's an interesting conclusion you've come to. I'm gonna try to dream ball here, I think. I don't think he kills him with the Zen. Unless he crits. If he crits, Zen headbutt, maybe. Oh, I don't know. That's an interesting question, Jimmy Run. There we go. Caught the Lickitung, the Alpha Lickitung on the first Dream Ball. 2 times 31. Special attack and HP. Not amazing. Plus 3 candy, HP candies larges. I'm actually going to sell those. I have a stack of HP candies that obviously I don't want to touch or whatever. But in terms of profit made for this challenge, I'd rather just sell these now and differentiate this amount of profit. So for the XP candies, we'll get around, it seems like 4,200 or so a piece, like 12k or so. It's honestly not much, but that's, I don't know, that's 12 extra k just for catching the alpha, right? It's pretty significant. And we have a male Lickitung, so minimum this is like 40k or so. Monster egg group, let's go check. The way that I would price check something like this is go monster egg group, male, alpha, yes, lowest price, 45k is the very, very cheapest. Now, if we include HP, this, 25, these stats, looking at around 50k or so, it seems like. I'm going to go ahead and list this one for 50,998 like this. So that's 50, that's like 60k or so. 60k or so just from going to catch the alpha. Took a few minutes. Easy peasy. Now we can head back over to our trainer rerun, boys. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have tracked how much Pokeyen was expected coming in like the full day. Like on a calc, I should have calculated that. We'll do that next time. For an X amount of whatever people can choose the money method for your opinions. That's kind of interesting. Hey, I appreciate you actually putting thought into it and trying to give a good, I really appreciate that, Glitch. That was a good answer. A lot of the chat's just memeing, which is also, you know, fair. The new in-game fit. I really like the mage's hat. It's underrated. All right, now it is gym rerun time, or I keep saying trainer rerun time. Let's go ahead and jump into it, fellas. Pop in the amulet coin starting at 132k. I will see you guys at the end of the run. 1 factor sub equals 1 hour of payday pickup. It's not bad. I want to be a little more interesting maybe, but I just don't know. Every factor sub plus 100 total money goal. I don't know. 20 mil is already going to be. Ooh, that is actually that's so good though, Mist. I mean, that is the smart. Oh, that is so interesting. That is a really interesting pick. I might weave in Cynthia Morimoto. We'll see. Make the grind harder. It's kind of an interesting idea. I like the idea of, yeah, making it harder for me. Kind of interesting. Who's your PokeMMO waifu crush? I don't have one. I don't know, bro. I don't know if this guy is worth doing it both. I don't know. I'm going to do them both. I'm going to do it, though. My Pokemon waifu crush is Yo Mama. True. I don't think Cynthia and Morimoto can be done with just Cloyster. Elite 4 reruns are very good. They're very high effort for the... But, like, you can also do Elite 4 reruns every 6 hours, which is very powerful. That's the big difference. They're just tough to learn, historically. The fact that I can just one-shot everything with a Never Melt Ice is so crazy. What's up, Kuroshi? Yeah, Cav is a really good E4 run guide. Respect. Pokemon waifu crush is Giovanni. Kind of based. What kind of pasta do you eat your spaghetti with? Pasta do you... What is that? Wait, huh? What does that mean? Isn't spaghetti the pasta? You mean like sauce? Do you mean what kind of... Do you eat your spaghetti with? Like, what kind of pasta do I prefer? I'm a cavatappi guy. I'm a cavatappi guy when it comes to pasta. I think that's my favorite. Is that just similar to... Is that just corkscrew pasta? Can I just call it that? Because I hate the idea of calling it cavatappi. It's so pretentious. Where's corkscrew? Okay, if cavatappi and corkscrew are the same, I'm just gonna say corkscrew. Just saying cavatappi is fucking crazy. Your own PokeMMO vanity, what would it look like? I don't know. I have to think about it. I actually don't know. Milting udders. No, I'm sorry. Someone just... Never mind. I'm just kidding. I don't know. No, I don't know what it would be. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. It would make you bald. Oh, smiley face. What a good idea. Be more accurate to my IRL. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Go over here. Go over here now. There'd be 4 trainers. I fight this blue hair guy. Frog mask. That's up there. Like similar to the frog mask in like RuneScape. I love the frog mask in RuneScape. That's a base pick. I feel like I would love something. I love peanuts. I love nuts in my food, Rumel. Like cashew or peanut spaghetti. I love like cashew chicken. One of my favorite things. Why do we have a bald emote now? God damn it. One of my favorite things with Asian foods is they're not afraid to put like nuts in their dishes. I fucking love cashew nuts in dishes. I love peanuts. I love that shit, dude. Almonds. You love nuts in your mouth? I'm not afraid to say I fucking do, man. I love... We can be cowards and sit here and chat and be like, he. Like, I fucking love nuts in my dishes, in my meals. It's amazing. I think they go so well with savory meals. He said he loves nuts, guys. Kind of funny. Cashews are S tier. Cashews are great. Cashews are great. I like almonds, cashews. I like all fucking nuts, dude. They're so good. Yeah, crushed up nuts in your ice cream on your sundae. Like how, yeah. Remember when McDonald's, I don't know if they did that. McDonald's would give you that little pack of like crushed nuts with your hot fudge sundae? Do they even do that anymore? Peanuts are mid. Peanuts are not like amazing for sure, but they're solid. Peanuts are kind of on par with like white rice or just like pasta, right? It's like similar-ish levels to me. But they're not, I would never argue they're S tier, but I like them. Shut up, Osa. That one's not even like good for you. You're right? Like that. Shut up. Pistachios are amazing. Yeah, hard to hate on some pistachios. Yeah, peanuts are affordable. That's why, yeah. Cashews are fucking expensive. Pistachios are expensive. I love pecans. Underrated. Praline pecans are like, I love candied nuts. God damn. I don't like the pecans. I like pecans, but I get it. What's the nut that I dislike the most? Maybe macadamia nuts, but I still like those, and I love those in cookies. A macadamia nut, like a white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookie, is so good. When you got them so good at North Africa, God, hey, we're just move past it. One-shotting everything with this cloister feels so nice. Candies. Okay, I walked right into... How have I never thought of that or heard that? That's pretty wild. Anyways, I don't like almonds. I get it. Almond moms are like a fucking stereotype. I like almonds, but I get it. Honey roasted nuts of any kind. There's like those, is it honey roasted or some sort of like nut? You get it like like a fair, like a state fair, like that kind of like. Those things are fucking amazing. Smooch Saves gonna live performance on live. Yikes! Unbelievable. Pecans are amazing. Yeah, I love any candied nut. Take anything and candy it to make candied bacon. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Ooh, that's a good question. This is a great question. Do you think do you think you'll be able to shiny flip near the end of the month, or is it more of a consistent grinding for a month? That's a great question. The scary thing about shiny, I love shiny flipping and I love it for Pokemon. The scary thing about it is because I have such a tight time frame, right? If it doesn't sell like by the end of the month, then I'm in a really sticky situation, right? It would have to be, I'd have to like start a shiny flip in the first week or two, and then if it doesn't sell, quick sell it or something and make sure I can get enough money from that. Like that is a scary thing to put, but it's the potential is so high. Shiny flips, you can buy a shiny for, you know, 1.2 mil, sell it for 1.8 or 2 mil, and just make so much money. The potential's so high, but man, it's so that we'll see. We'll have to see for this sort of challenge. It's great question. I don't even remember Taka, to be honest. Apologies. Good luck to you, Tabby. Dude, it's certain alphas. Sometimes you just get unlucky on an alpha. Dude, I've had it happen. Like sometimes you just get fucked on certain alphas. Sometimes it happens. I would love to go on a walk with Julie at 4:30, by the way, sweetie. That sounds very fun. Honestly, dude, I am actually getting old, dude. If you told me 5 years ago, literally just 5 years ago, hey man, in 5 years, you'll really enjoy going on walks with your wife, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go play RuneScape for 16 hours a day and rewatch Naruto for the 5th time. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my way. Dude, oh my God, I would never. I'm getting actually old. I'm 30. I'm 26, but I feel it's just crazy to see the changes. It's so weird. $40 in the last Ditto, yeah. That Pokemon Go is really, I love Pokemon Go, honestly. It's solid. I haven't played it in a while, but it's really cute. Or the sheet. What the fuck? I'm married? Yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and wait. Next spot, Route 13. I think I already battled these trainers is the problem, so I actually won't go here. Fly to Castelia City, then go to Sinnoh. Okay, we go to Sinnoh, boys. Sinnoh, okay. We all dick on Sinnoh, right? Let me heal first. We all dick on Sinnoh, but Sinnoh is by far the best trainer rerun region, which is super based. Dick's out for Sinnoh. No, that's not what I'm... Shut up. That's not what I'm saying. Keep your dicks away, chat. Veilstone. Buy slaves, chat? Fuck, is that the name of the cloister? Is this the person I fight? Yeah, I think it is. I think this is it. Apparently PI Carlos gives me 9 grand. Yo, beat up. Yo, just learn, guys. If you beat up personal investigators, is that what it is? PI? You'll get a lot of money. Giga Chad. Actually true. I would love to do I would love to test fossil farming for Pokeyen. That will definitely be a moneymaker that we do. 100%. Ooh, that's a good call, Warmando. Yo, Warmando not trolling? Wait. That's actually a good idea. Wait, Warmando not trolling. Actually giving good advice? What the hell? That's wild. Well, that's peculiar. Personally, no way. That's personally right. Don't do Meowths. Do Krooks. Ooh, first non-troll. True. Rumel said no troll today, and you listened to him? That's pretty amazing. I mean, that's pretty impressive, man. Fly back to Veilstone, then proceed west all the way to Willie. Is that? No, his name's not Willie. Wait, huh? Way west until you reach these two guys. Dennis and Maya. Why did I read this as Willie? All the way west until. Okay. I've never been tested for this, and this is a self-diagnosis. So don't take what I'm saying seriously. I wonder if I'm dyslexic. Like, that was pretty insane. The sentence is west all the way till. And I read that as go west until you find Willie. That's pretty, I don't know. And I feel like if you watch me read chat, sometimes I get some crazy, maybe I don't know, dude. I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Either way, maybe I can't even use, it's not even that I have dyslexia. I'm just cooked. That's the official diagnosis would be, if I went to a psychiatrist, they would write down cooked, signed, doctor, fucker. Like, that would be the, dude. I think I'm actually cooked. Dyslexia.org. They have a fucking .org website for this. What? Okay, I feel like doing this on stream would be very funny. Over under. We are not gambling on my dyslexia test. That's heinous. No, don't you. That's fucked up. Stop that. That's so crazy, dude. I should get an IQ test on stream, and we should do an over. That's funny. Wait, that's actually funny. Wait, that's so based. We should do an IQ test over under gamble. Yo, what's up, Vanch? It's not for no reason. It's for fun, dude. What's up, man? Oh, speaking of, we should watch the we should watch the Patrouski Your Mom montage. Oh my god. This video was amazing. Bro, if you haven't seen this video. Oh, Simba's being so cute. He's like tarp timing, rolling on the grass or whatever. Or did I link the video? I don't know if I linked it. There you go. I'll link it again. I don't know if I did. MBTI test? What the fuck is MBTI? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, the Myers-Briggs. Yeah, I have. I'm a INFJ. Not to brag, but I'm actually less than 1% of males are INFJ, so I'm actually very special and unique. True and real. Cringe. I'm literally actively cringing. Where am I going? Heart Home City. More like I take your mom's heart and I put it in my home city. I don't know. That doesn't make any. Shut up. Well, chat, apparently I'm just. Hey, congrats. Sick. Myra's so silly. I think it's interesting. Obviously, you shouldn't take it with any test like that. You're not going to be able to. If you're listening to something like that wholeheartedly, you probably should get an IQ test after, right? That's the meme. I think it's fun. I think Myers-Briggs is cute and fun and can give you some decent insight. I think some people take it too seriously. I think personality tests are just very fun and interesting and cute. There's nothing wrong with them. I think I was INF. I think I've gone back and forth between INFP and INFJ. Paid chatter. Bro, how is... Okay, this emote is actually amazing, to be fair. Paid chatter, you're a great... That's actually wild. Wait, that's so good. That's actually like half my chatters minimum. Make sure to hit me up on PayPal, guys. Thank you for all the positive... All of the positive comments are just PayPal. Every negative comment is a real, genuine Pokemon player, true and real. That's so crazy. What are you doing? Simba, you okay? What's up, buddy? Wanna come say hi? Hop up. Up, 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 up. There you go. Stream, dude, stream literally loves you. You were born for the camera, bro. You were made for the camera. Here. Okay. Don't lick me, maybe. Ah. Oh, those are batteries. Don't eat those. Please. Thank you. Hey, chatter. I take PayPal or Venmo. God damn it. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I obviously don't pay my chatters. But that made it. Never mind. He's a big sniffer. He sniffs so he gets right up in your face. He's just chilling. Let him sniff. Cappy paid me for the cute comment. True and real. Expose piece coming soon. I paid to chat. I'm a paid chatter. I paid to chat. Fuck. Which primes are paid up chatters? I want to pet the sniffer. He would love that. He's very cute. He wants as much attention as possible. That's like his goal, which is kind of based. Pay to chat. Wait, are Patrouski streams pay to win? Hold up. This is news to me. It's gonna create major problems in the metagame. What just happened? Dropped something and it disappeared. Well, it's gone. Bro, okay, I can't click my keyboard because the dog is trying to lick my hand so much. Go fight these people. My music pause? Wow, only $400 to send a chat to for him to for streamer to read your message. What a deal! Shut up. Oh my god. Wait, did you buy my Dawn fan from the? Okay, god damn it. Wait, let me see. Fuck, I hope that you actually needed it. I mean, I appreciate. I really don't want people to buy stuff during this challenge just for the sake of to help the challenge. Please don't do that. Definitely don't do that. I do no damage to this. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the first thing I haven't killed. If you want to buy it because you genuinely want to use it or whatever, you know, more power to you. What's drive using nature? I think it's just like 2 times 31 lonely. Just like Yo Mama until I met her. You didn't even deserve a Yo Mama joke. I'm sorry. That was just unfair. This will also probably not kill. A crit. These guys I can't kill. Ruh-roh. If you mail me Pokeyen, I just won't even like open the mail or it's something. Yo, Hito Kiri. 11 months is wild, dude. Thank you so much. 11 months of subs is very generous, man. I hope the content's been worth it. That means the world to me, man. Yeah, I'm just bad. I did not read chat because I'm bad, Davis. Sorry, dude. That would have been a nice warning, honestly. Apologies. Sorry, I keep like coughing. Sorry. Okay. Pat, you can uncalled for Yo Mama joke. Yeah. I think I should start reserving them for. Whoa, wait, whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, I love that I live in an era of society to where I can speak the sentence. Thank you so much, Danky Panky, for supporting me. Hey, if it wasn't for people like Danky Panky, I wouldn't be able to do my job. How? God, I love this fucking era of the internet. Thank you so much, Danky Panky. I appreciate it. And then also, 2Pro Tim. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Shout out to lovely citizens like 2Pro Tim and Danky Panky that pay my rent. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you giving me the ability and the time to make content and hopefully be entertaining and helpful in certain ways, you know? Route 222, go Sunny Shore City. What the fuck is this over here? Yep, okay. Bro paid for a sub only to have his name mocked. Okay, not mocked. If anything, kind of respected and based. But I get it. Bro, I love it. There's nothing funnier to me than someone being like, "Hey, yo mama fucker 321. Thank you so much for the support and the sub." Like, Pussy Slayer Goblin 720. Oh my god, thank you so much for your support, dude. I really, you know, I don't know. There's like nothing funnier to me in the universe than people like that existing and paying my rent. I don't know. It's very funny. I appreciate it. I mean, hopefully my content, the point is, hopefully you're paying for a good or a service that is actually helpful to you. Hopefully my content has earned that from you. And if it hasn't, hey, issue that refund. I really appreciate it, guys. I hope Danky Panky... Okay, come on. Wait a minute. Slow down. No one should be caught by Danky Panky with their pants down. Hold up. Rest of the last... Am I right to say... Yo, am I right to say that last year's pumpkin goodie bags are one of the worst performing sealed products? I know it's only been a year, but I sure they were around this price during the event. I'd have to double check. Usually, goodie bags reach around 5K at their bottom out, but it depends as well. Some will reach like 10K or so. We'll have to double check. So goodie bags 2023 is, I assume, what you're asking about, the most recent ones or whatever. This is definitely, and it makes sense. This probably is, you're probably right. I think you're right. Now, still, once again, if you bought these for like 4 to 5K, you still doubled your money, I feel like. You know, you still, you know, if you sold them now, you would still make double. Now, obviously, there's a listing fee and stuff, but that's still pretty good. If you dumped 10 mil in, now you sell it for like a year later for like 18 mil or whatever. Pretty darn solid. The pumpkin goodie bags. The pumpkin, I didn't keep track of as much. Yeah, only 30K or so. It might be. I know that last year, people forget, dude. People forget that last year was the region that the year that Johto came out. So I actually think that 2023 was the worst year to invest in sealed products for a couple of reasons. This is a great question, by the way. For a couple of reasons. Number one, more developer time was being put into Johto and not on holiday events, right? Number two, what was number two? I forgot. Number two, the more people that learn about investing and the more people that start making like smart financial decisions instead of gambling, and the less people start gambling, the less money there is to be made on investments like this, right? In the future, we'll continue to see like the return on investments like this dropping and dropping and dropping, and it only makes sense. That's why it's so important to invest now and invest in older product while you can, and get in on that ground floor as much as possible. I'm gonna continue my... That was a great question though. Great question, great points. Primers apologies. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Essence, you guys got a hype train going just from the Twitch, all the primes. Thank you guys. I have no idea what the pumpkins were during the event, to be fair, but it's still, yeah, it's a good stuff to talk about. I lose the family home. It's so good. Yeah, I'm happy to hear it, Essence. I'm honored to hear it. Hatching eggs is truly something. Did they drop? Oh, that makes sense. That's fine. Dips over the end. Wow. Wait, is that true? All time? Okay. That makes sense. All-time low at 27K. Okay, so they still went up a little bit, but that return is pretty minimal. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. That is probably the worst performing. Yeah, that's pretty wild. 27K at the all-time low and then only being at like 31K now. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Oh, dude, that is, yeah, it is. Like, obviously it's easy, but it's like draining. You're just sitting there like brain rotting, you know, Essence. Dude, of course, Auk, I really fucking appreciate it, man. It helps me out a ton. I think I always say I really like HelloFresh and Factor because they're great for different reasons and they're great for different people, you know. What the fuck is this? Go west then south? Wait, where is this at? Go west then south. Fly back to survival area. Okay. Heal at Poke Center. For the rest of the month, Auk. I don't know. It might just be for new subs is my only concern, but I could be wrong. Just keep that in mind. If it doesn't work, I'm sorry. We might be able to resub an account. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Oh, this is a trainer I haven't... But this is a trainer that I haven't fought. That's kind of funny. This is going to be a really bad hour of trainer reruns, but even a really bad... It's still solid. Still solid in its pure yen. You can use berries. I think if you Google berry or EV reducing guide, I have a guide on it. There are berries you can use to reduce EVs, but it's kind of expensive-ish. Good question. It's not talked about much. Question. What happened on September 12th, 2023? Oso and Tom were both banned for the first time that day. Wait, that's so... Wait, I don't know. September 12th. What would have been happening around that time? Jodo was released in August. Okay, maybe they made 9/11 jokes. That would be a... shitty D's nuts jokes? Oh, it most likely was D's nuts jokes. I mean, that is... Wow. You're so smart. $0 since next encounter is shiny. Wow, way to put your money on where your mouth is at. Giga Chad. You will keep XP shares, Tabby, yeah. Remember Oso being a D's nutser? Big time. Big time. What's up, Game Hopper? How you doing, dude? Okay, never mind. Oh, there's 3 trainers on this Red Hawk fight. That's kind of cool. Okay. We're going to click through. Trainer reruns are so nice. I feel like learning the route for trainer reruns... Maybe I'm dumb. I feel like learning the route for trainer reruns is actually so much harder than gym rerun route because there's so... Like, for a gym rerun, right? You go to, like, 20 gyms. It's like 20 locations, right? For trainer reruns, you go to so many different routes and so many different locations. It feels so much harder to learn. Like, via memory. It's really easy to follow, you know? Like that's why, like, I'm just following the guide on the forums or whatever. It feels so hard to memorize. Where, like, gym reruns are easy to memorize. Trainer reruns feel so much harder. It took me 4 times. Maybe you're just a fucking savant, bro. I'm a slow learner, bro. I'll be honest. Now I've memorized it. That almost looks shiny to me, but I'm just copium. I'm so desperate for a shiny. I'm so cope. Then you Tom's ban stats. Wait, I've got to see this. How many times has he been banned? Tom Hosnier. 38 bans. That's honestly so much less than I expected. Only 38? 99 plus timeouts. Oh, how many? wait. That's 38 perma bans. Oh, wait, that's funny. 38 permabans, 99 plus timeouts. Wait, that's pretty based. Wait, Tom's based. 99 plus, how many in total? That's crazy. It's around the same amount, Rubex. Or sorry, when you refight them, it's more. Apologies if I misunderstood. When you refight them, it's more. They're a high level team. I honestly don't know. I don't remember how many you get per hour, Malcolm. Apologies. I should know that number, but I don't know how many you get per hour. How many shekels you get per hour. Let me get back to my routes. Okay. Refight N? You might not be able to refight everybody, but the trainers you can refight. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go do like more Moto and stuff. My first Pokemon game was Fire Red and Leaf Green. I had a little brother, so I got Fire Red, he got Leaf Green, and then we like traded off and stuff. Rumel farming bands based. For the Fognats area, I think I have a default Ocarina. And for that was a great reminder, Davis. Thank you so much. Howdy, what I missed? Not much, just kind of consistently making Pokeyen. I did some EV training and leveled some Pokemon for mediocre comps. I think of how much Pokeyen I've made expected today profit. Okay, to do a rough estimate of expected profit coming, this is gonna be super, super rough. We did around 300k from our gym rerun, right? And then we did, I don't know how much the trainer rerun's gonna make. No, I'm doing this trainer run very, very casually, so I probably won't make much, maybe 150k. So I'm gonna do, okay, I think I made around 150 from the mediocre comps as well. So let's do plus 150 from the trainer runs. We're probably gonna end up making 600k today in around 4 hours. Not amazing. It's honestly bad Pokeyen per hour, but I think it's a real, like, very casually, very chill. I think it's a very good representation of what the average player could do, and that's the point of a series like this. So I'm pretty happy with day one. And now I do want to get ahead of that. I want to like get ahead so I can take some days off. The beautiful part about this series is if I can, like, once again, kind of a real representation of what the average player should look like. If I can get ahead of myself a little bit, I could have days off. I could have Saturdays and Sundays where I don't have to do my gym rerun, which I feel like is what a lot of players might want to shoot for, right? Yeah, I'm just doing this run super inefficient, but I didn't know that number, Lucas. I still should say. I don't know why I'm like fighting you on that. That was still a good call. I appreciate it, Lucas. But I don't know. It's gonna call out. I don't know. I meme on my chat sometimes for being socially awkward or make a socially silly decision. We all make socially silly decisions. I make socially, like, right there. I try to call it out though. Right there, like, Lucas was like, hey, like, the trader run with Amakun is 225k approximately. That's a good piece of information that I can then take and like infer things with. But instead I was like, actually, yeah, well, my run's gonna be inefficient, so it won't be that number. But that's like, why say that instead of like, oh, thanks, that number is helpful, now I can use that. Like, you know, sometimes we just respond too quickly and just speak before we think, right? So I hope I'm not trying to shit on chat when we talk about that. I mean, I kind of do, you know. I want to call out when I make mistakes too. That's what I'm trying to say. I like to call out when I make mistakes too. I think it's important to talk about. Articuno jump scare. Honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun. Going for a money-making method where I can also go for a legendary encounter. Because if I get a legendary encounter, I probably would sell it. Ooh. Dude, I didn't even think about that. That's probably actually a great idea. I should try to do moneymakers that give me the passive legendary encounter, because that's an encounter, like, I wouldn't want to sell an OT shiny, but that's an encounter that I probably would want to sell. I probably would sell an extra legendary. That's actually super interesting. That was a good idea. Good shout from chat. That's like an extra, like, 1 mil or whatever, right? It's a lot of Pokeyen. Simba! Simba! Where he's at. Simba, come here. Make sure he's okay. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay. Diddle box selling? I could, yeah, true, I could do that. I should still have both my, I haven't caught my legendary. Also, it's October 1st or whatever, so they just reset, but I haven't caught a legendary in a long time. I caught all the legendaries. So I caught all the legendaries the month they released to have like Patrouski OT month they released legendaries, and I just never caught any after again, right? Is the Ditto market dead? No, not at all. What do you mean by that? I don't think so at all. We go check the GTL. The Dittos are at an extremely normal price. I would buy a Patrouski OT legendary. I would try to really keep in mind. I would try to certainly keep in mind. Certainly saturated. I don't even know if that's. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it more. If I'm missing something. I haven't looked at the market enough to really say, so it's very possible it is. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people are just taking breaks post Shiny Wars, so it's probably not. Yeah. Yes, yes. I've been saying for a long time, party favors they should add a legendary sync. Because yes, you're correct. You're 100% correct. They'll just keep going down. Couldn't find a single buyer. I always say that if you're having trouble finding a Ditto box buyer, I feel like you're doing something wrong. Not to be harsh, that is very mean. Go to my Discord. I've never seen a Ditto box last in my Discord more than a few hours. Like, Ditto boxes sell so quickly. They're in such high demand almost always. Yeah, Rumel just bought 4 Ditto box. Yeah, I feel like people are always buying Ditto boxes. This was a double fight I didn't expect. Oh shit. Let me Icicle Spear the Garchomp then and Spore the Lucario. Yeah, don't use trade chat. Don't, if you're selling ditto boxes, thanks. I try also. Use my Discord or some other. If you don't use my Discord, use something. Use something else other than trade chat sucks. Nobody checks trade chat in PokeMMO. Not nobody. Actually, that's a little harsh, but ditto market. Yeah, no, because Shiny Wars ended. Nobody will ever hunt. Nobody will ever shunt. Damn. Nobody will ever egg hunt ever again. True and real. Davis, you've been very helpful with the calls, man. Thank you so much. You have one DM? Did you post it in the Ditto Box trading lounge or whatever? How long has it been? You said it's been up for a week? No, let me check. What's your name on Discord? I would love to look into this to see like what's. Watch me check it and it's listed for like 260k or something. That would be. Minute true. Like most, like this guy sold 8 Ditto boxes for 240k. Most everything I'm seeing. Turbo bot. Is it overpriced? Yes, very much. So that's why. So yeah, I think it's very overpriced. Just my personal opinion. I'll explain why in a sec. I have a video. Oh, dude, thanks, man. Hey, thank you so much. That was sweet. So, okay. I have a video somewhere. If you Google how to price check a box. So 240k might have been fine during Shiny Wars, but like not anymore in my opinion. How to price check Ditto boxes. People, this is actually a really good question. I don't understand the math behind Ditto boxes. And this video can actually explain it really quick. How I would price check Ditto boxes if I were a seller, right? What I would do is I would take what are Dittos selling for right now on the GTO, okay? Dittos are selling for 3,800, okay? Is that pretty consistent? Yeah, pretty consistent. 38, maybe 3,900, maybe, right? You would take 3,800. If you're being generous, it depends on the market. You would subtract 500 to split the difference equally and then do times 60. So that equates to around 200k. I think 200k for a box is pretty fair. What's 380? 380 times... Okay, so the number that I'm about to show you, right? If you are selling a box for at this price or more than it, there's no reason to buy your box, right? So if you're selling a Ditto box for more than 228k, there's literally no benefit for Ditto box buyers to buy your box. If they want to buy, sure, then people can make whatever choices they want. But I feel I've been saying this forever and ever and ever. People forgot why Ditto boxes came to exist. And yeah, it's become a whole meme. Anyways, let me get distracted. I'm gonna do my next route. Fly to Salatian Town. Unless they're like storing via mail. I mean, that's honestly fine, but yeah. I think 220k is a very fair price for them. Even then, it's just so hard benefiting the seller. If I was a Ditto box buyer, I probably wouldn't. I would be trying to buy boxes for 200k. I think that's fair. It's still benefiting the seller more. 210k I think is very fair. Wait, what's happening? Huh? I'm trolling a little bit. We do a little troll. I'm trolling a little bit. My bad. Okay. Primar Pog. Is it these two? It's these two memers. Yes, very much so. Now, I don't know how the breeding system, it depends on like how other systems work in PokeMMO Oceans, or Poke4, sorry. But yeah, the ability to trade a full box in PokeMMO would be amazing. That would be like a really, really big deal for us. That'd be so, prevents scamming, easier, faster, cleaner. Like it would be so, so good. You're so nice, Warmando. I appreciate it. Bro, Simba is so fucking cute right now. Look at him holding his toy. He's holding his toy in his mouth. Simba. Ah! Bro, that's crazy. Hopefully like a warning or something for that. Yeah, that would be scary. Party favors. Your whole shiny box. Yeah. Based. We gaming? What's up, Rico? We're gaming. Of course, of course. Give attention. I'm petting the fuck out of him. Pay people to buy fuck the now that's the true next stage of the market. Pay people to buy ditto boxes for you. Fuck. That's funny. That's a good meme. Of course he holds the toy in his mouth. He doesn't have hands, silly. Shut up. Yeah, but it was still cute. Still cute. This guy's name is Stinky Inky. That's fucking crazy. That name kind of goes bonkers. I kind of like it. Resort area is up next. Stinky Inky goes wild. Any thoughts on the large difference between top and lower teams for the Shiny Wars? Yeah, I mean, I do have some thoughts. It kind of disappoints me, but it's also, it disappoints me how many teams gave up when they fell behind. That really saddens me. Hey, oh, my wife's home. Simba, chill, buddy. It really disappoints. It disappoints me how quickly people were to give up. That kind of makes me sad. But also, I'm privileged. I have history and practice with competitions like this. I've grinded like this before. I do it for a living. I have a lot of privileges that I'm not trying to, you know, it's tough to expect 1,500 players to grind as much as, you know, that or whatever. But I hate giving up. It is like a trigger for me, which is why I get so mad when someone says, hey, did you give up on this thing? It tilts the fuck out of me. I like almost never give up on anything, like to a fault. Like I'm overly stubborn. I'm disappointed at how many people gave up so quickly in Shiny Wars, but also, I don't know, but for a lot of people, it's a game, and if they weren't, for a lot of people, it's like, okay, it's a game, and they got to a point where they grinded so hard, they weren't having fun. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing this game, which is super fair. It was a lot of people went into wars with different expectations, which was the problem. I went in with like fantasy EHP, like turbo nerd, fucking extra virgin, true and real based, like grind. Like if you aren't having fun, who gives a fuck? Push through and keep going. Like ultra competitive. Like because I'm used to RuneScape competitions, right? But I feel like that wasn't most people's perspective going in, which is super fair, right? I think there was a lot of people with different perspectives, different things they wanted to achieve out of the event. And nobody's wrong in wanting anything different. Yeah. Built on 3D PokeMMO? I don't see a reason. I don't know. How does that entail? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have some weird, frustrating moments this stream, Drizzy, but good, really good overall. Really good overall. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for asking. Skip the H on the left. Is Simba being naughty? When he's saucy nugs? I have not. Do you have an? I need to know if they're good. I need your opinion, TJ. It sounds like a meme, but I haven't tried them. I have no idea. Bro, I played the Pokemon MMO 3D or whatever, and it was not good. It was unfortunate. Do you think weekly scoring would stop people from giving up as much? Yeah, maybe. I don't. So it's tough because a leaderboard. It's a great question, by the way. A leaderboard. It's tough because a leaderboard would make some people, I think, give up quicker. I saw it with RuneScape even. I don't know. There's no solution. I think some people are just gonna give up, and that's what makes competition. But you got to just like, I guess try to. What is happening here? I'm in a weird. Keep going up here. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Okay. I think the best thing we can focus on for next Shiny War is just getting like-minded people in teams. I think that's the big thing. I think this, we had so little time. Like, that was a huge thing, was like, dude, keep in mind, we had like, what, 1 or 2 weeks to scrape together 1,500 players, like, all with, like, we were never gonna get the perfect groups of people with all the same goals, right? It was so tough. It was so tough. I think we did a very, very good job. And I think next year we'll look more into getting correct, like-minded people on the same thing, you know? There's so many positives that PokeMMO could take from PokeForce. It's kind of crazy. But especially this early on, DTZ. It's pretty wild. Cheeky aggro, you want to skip? The orange trainer, it says? Okay. It says, yeah, Aggron's optional from some. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you so much for the heads up, Davis. Over team instead of 30. I'm not sure. Team sizes, you've been so helpful with this run, Davis. I'm not sure if, I just don't know. The honest answer is I'd have to think about it more. Can I do this trainer on the right? I think I can, right? It's the trainer on the left here. And then, yeah.
Close your eyes.
What if it wasn't teams? It's just not as competitive that way. I really like the idea of single player Shiny Wars. The problem is RNG is even more of a factor with that, but I'd almost like that more. I'd almost be okay with it, but that makes it a very RNG event. Oh, I don't know. It's so tough. Shiny Wars is such a difficult event. Such a difficult event to balance. It really, really is. I think we do a damn good job. There's this thing called like honey tree shiny hunting. Teams makes it way more skill based and like evens out a lot of the RNG. For if it's just single player, like it's, yeah. What are your PC specs? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know I have a GTX 3050. I always figure out my CPU and such. I used to be more into computer hardware. The older I get, the more I'm like, as long as it runs my games, boomer, you know. They should balance it so we win next time. True, Danny. Hey, Danny, now we're spitting facts. Whatever rules they need to bend to make it so that my team wins Shiny Wars is what I believe they should do. True and real. Yeah, fuck. Good meme. I think single player wars would be very exciting in a way, but also I don't think it would be less competitive and less well balanced and way more RNG dependent, and yeah. The entire premise of the event is based off an RNG mechanic, and the souls make it more kind of, right? The problem is there is a lot of skill. It's similar to like trading card games, right? What cards you draw and what order you draw them in, and all of these. There's a lot of RNG in trading card games. There's also a lot of skill. I think the same is true. Same with like poker, right? I think Shiny Wars and Shiny Hunting is very comparable to things like poker. The more time and effort you put in, the more grinding you do. I already covered the math on this, Zaxter, but like the micro efficiency is a very, very, very big deal. I won't even cover them. I covered the math so many times on streams, but like if someone shunts at 80% efficiency, right? And then someone else hunts at 100% efficiency, by the end of the event, that is a 160,000 encounter, pushing like 4 to 6 shiny difference on average, just for like a small, like 20% margin, even if they played the same amount of hours, right? It's pretty insane. It's pretty, like, I think China is way more skill-based than people realize, but it's just easy to, if something is grindy or takes a long time, for some reason, a lot of people don't see grinding as a skill, but in my opinion, it aggressively is. It is very much a skill. It's just not a mechanical skill. People confuse, in my opinion, they hear the word skill and they think like, oh, like aiming and shooting with like a mouse, or like clicking a certain, like, skill does not equal mechanical. There's mechanical skills, there's mental skills, there's grinding skills. The ability to not give up and to not give in is a very important skill when it comes to shunting that most people can't do, right? Yeah. Sorry, anyways. Hey, what's up? I'm going. Oh, fuck. Let me cut it close. My trainer rerun is over in 8 minutes. I've literally seen people get shiny Zoro and shiny Ralts on the same day. Just on, I got none. Yeah, but you can't compare. That's a really dangerous. That thought process is gonna make you feel like a victim for the rest of your life, Vance. You can't think like that, dude. That is a horrible. That's like saying, hey man, I've bought 10 lottery tickets and this one guy bought 1 lottery ticket and won, yet I've won none. Like, that's not fair. No, that's not how math works. That's not how statistics works. Like, you're looking at the extreme outlier, right? Yeah, I'm from East Coast US. You're looking at like the one extreme outlier and trying to draw like that comparison to you, but that doesn't make sense. It's not fair. There's so much. Yeah. So that's still exciting for sure. Well, it's inherently orange, is my opinion. Yeah, I super get it. I super respect it. Super fair to have that opinion. My counter argument would be that I love the idea of solos, but I love the idea of it, but I probably wouldn't want it. You know, what was I gonna say? I feel like my counterpoint or my counter argument. Yeah, feel free to have a different opinion. My counter argument would be that level of RNG, like singles, would make it too uncompetitive. If you think it doesn't make it too competitive, that's totally fine. Super fair. Where am I going? Up here? Up here and around over here. That's a defog again. I can't defog. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and teams are good for that aspect, because if you go super dry, at least your team is scoring and at least you're trying to, shoot for them or whatever, right? Keep in mind, guys, Kuroshi was on the 2nd place team. It is a little funny. Guys, we got to keep perspective, okay? Don't let yourself turn into a victim. Don't let yourself think that life's against you. Life can suck and be hard, but don't start victim looping. Don't do it. It's like the worst thing. Keep in mind, Kuroshi was on the 2nd place team, right? And literally got the driest dry streak in the history of PokeMMO, going like 470,000 encounters dry. And Kuroshi still thinks shiny rate is fair, event good, like all like. If Kuroshi can do it, you guys got to be able to. Like, that is yeah. You can't start looping into the mental of like, oh, this guy won the lottery, therefore I should. Yeah, yes, that is the problem with it, Guana. And then even the problem is, like, even if it's true, the greatest fucking duality of life, right, is that even if life is unfair, even if life is totally against you and the statistics are against you and you're fucking born poor and your family's shit, your parents suck, you have to lie to yourself. The only way out is to lie to yourself and to think, fuck it, I can do it. Like, that is the only way. You can't start doing this victim looping of like, oh man, life sucks, therefore I'm hopeless and I just give up, right? You have to fight back and fight against it. As soon as you start this victim loop shit, you are gonna go nowhere. But that's like the duality of life, is like some stats are really fucking brutal, and that's like the tough thing. But you kind of do have, like, what are you gonna do, you know? This is like one of the most common things is like, I really do think, this is getting kind of cheesy, but like, I really do think like the darkest nights made for the brightest of stars, right? There is a reason why so many NFL athletes and so many athletes in general come from like extremely poor neighborhoods, extremely poor circumstances, and it's because they came from these extremely, incredibly unfair circumstances. They were able to work so hard, and they were used to fighting, and they were used to, they were like, they're so fucking mentally strong, and you have to keep that in mind and go for it. You can't, as soon as you start believing, even if the world is against you, you have to like fucking fight back and pretend it's not. You have to like unironically lie to yourself and be like, no, I'm fine, I can do it. Like, actually crazy. I don't know. There's probably I mean, obviously, like, I think the Olympics is a good example, Kyle. Is like the Olympic athletes, like all of them come from fucking wealthy homes, all this shit, right? And even if it is true for NFL players, we go back to the meme of you have to lie to yourself. It's like it's a shitty thing, right? Yeah. Feel terrible, lose for years, and they'll be in the end. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. There's more competitive. I think there are definite pros and cons. Yeah, 100%. I think it's a little bit cool to watching lead changes. Oh, I think a team thing with leaderboards would be nice as well. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying for sure. I think both have positives and negatives. Absolutely. I don't think one is just better than the other. Yeah, what was I saying? I don't know. I feel like there's still a fair bit of NFL maybe I'm copium, maybe that's not true. I feel like there's still a fair bit of NFL players who like fucking like a lot of it is like come up stories and like fucking I don't know. Season 1. I haven't seen season 2 of fuck, what's it called? I can't remember now. What is it called? My brain's exploding. Vinland Saga. I love season 1 of Vinland Saga. I loved it so much. I think that'll be like looked back at as a classic. I should watch season 2. That'd be so sick. I feel like Vinland Saga will be looked back at as like a One Piece, maybe not One Piece level, but like it'll be a classic. I think maybe similar to like Fullmetal Alchemist or something like that in the future. We'll see. I hope PvP gets better. I've been saying for a long time. I hope PvP gets better prizes. The big thing I've said this like 500 times on stream, but they should fucking hot fix PvP rewards. The fact that the competitive Pokemon you get don't have, what am I looking for? Hello? The fact that the mons you get don't have hidden ability, like, dude, it happened. Dude, I'm sorry. I've said this a million times, but it keeps happening, and I'm gonna keep complaining about it until it happens. I feel bad for the PvP community. I think that we've had so many different discussions regarding them over the past few months or whatever. But this is insane. There's some things they complain about that I think are cringe, but some things are extremely valid. There's positives and negatives, right? Dude, how are there still gift Pokemon like this? This is like the 5th time I've seen Dragonite in OU, and it's useless, right? Like that Dragonite, like no one can use this. Like this is, it's a non-hidden ability access Dragonite, right? So no one will use it it's unusable in PvP. Maybe in PvM, but I don't know. At that point, like just buy like a different Dragonite. Like, it's cheaper to buy a different Dragonite. It's unusable. This should be hotfixed. It should be hotfixed to add hidden ability access to PvP rewards and choosing whether you want the hidden ability or not. I think that like is so important. All right, there we go though, fellas. The amulet coin is ticking down, sitting at around 317k. Very casual day, very chill day. Wait, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. Shockingly, and a lot of stuff happened today in the community, hilariously. We're gonna collect the extra 100k, so 418k pure cash is what we're leaving today on. We also have some other things listing. We'll do our Jimmy run tomorrow. I'll maybe do a little bit of payday pickup off stream and such. I might make a little bit of extra Pokeyen off stream, just very casually. I will see you guys tomorrow with another Jimmy run, hopefully getting into berry farming and testing out tons of other methods. The point of this series is going to be showing you guys different money making methods, exciting stuff, and just showing you guys a full realistic rebuild. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Friday. Discord's down below. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal with Venmo is super appreciated. I will see you guys later. Have a great week. Peace, Reno. Well, I didn't even see what the over/under was on the prediction. 1 mil this stream? Okay, I was not. I was aiming for reference, I'm aiming for like 420k a day. I'm aiming for like a pretty low amount. Maybe like 500k. We'll see. What's 20 mil divided by 30 per day? So yeah, for reference, I need to make around 60k a day. Okay. Kind of a bit, but we'll see. We're gonna raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid someone on Twitch. We're gonna go spread some Twitch cheer, spam smiley faces for the streamer to hear. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Much love to you all. Peace, Reno.